Oh, goodness. Back at it again, are we? Didn't I literally just, like, break your guys' immersion? Like, I don't know, like a day or two ago? You guys are wanting that again? Man, who decided on this, honestly? Who's decided on this? Alright, Konberu guys. What's up? You guys ready to see my hands again? You guys ready to see my hands again? The day is finally here. The day is finally here. Honestly, as much as I kinda low-key lamented, but also not really, about this day, I'm also kind of excited because low-key this knocks out one of those like more intrusive thoughts that I've always had growing up as a kid. And now that I'm an adult, I can do whatever the hell I want. No one's there to tell me, hey Bluebell, maybe you shouldn't destroy your stomach like this. Alright, anyways, to the setup, I suppose. To the setup. Is that coming in? Hi. Hello again. I'm bringing out the working working pad again. Welcome back. MedTech won't save you today. MedTech was kind enough to let me have one taco because it's really funny because I woke up, I was setting up my whole place, right? And MedTech was just like, so like, am I ordering or is ramen gonna be your dinner today? And I was like, ramen's probably gonna be my dinner today. Okay, but you're gonna eat something, right? And I was like, yeah, probably. So I had one singular taco al pastor that we had. And then the rest of it will be ramen. So, yeah, here we go. Konberu, everyone. Konberu. My name is Vivi, I'm also known as Bluebell. If you're wondering where this mouse pad was, this is a collector's edition EVE.EXE mouse pad. This came with our debut celebrations. If you were there, you were there. Yeah, that's me over on the side. And then underneath that is my, I'm scared to show it, but it's my actual mouse pad that I use for gaming. It's the Yuki mouse pad. It's the one that is paired with the Arbiter 60% keyboard. But I haven't washed it in a bit, and I don't want anyone talking to me about my coffee stains, so. And also, because on top of that, I gotta be working again today. But yeah. We're working again today, and as much as possible, I don't want too many freaking plastic bits being all up on my mouse pad, so, yeah. That's how it used to be white, now it's cream. Listen, it's just a little, it's, you know, it's just... I don't want to show you. Coffee stains, girl, coasters. You think I got that type of money? Coasters in here? You think I have coasters that I like? But anyways, hello. I'm Bluebell. I'm also known as BB. I play a lot of Apex, and recently I've been really into Final Fantasy. And also, breaking everybody's immersion. Because this is now my second hand cam in this week. Earlier, we did a cooking stream where I ended up nicking my thumb a little bit. But we made pork adobo and chicken tinola, which will probably be my lunch today, assuming, you know, my stomach just doesn't like get rid of all its contents earlier. But yeah, earlier in the week we did a great Filipino cooking shoot, so that way everyone is accounted for like dinner and stuff. And now today we have dinner part 2. We have dinner part 2. Because today, well, technically it's like snacks. I'm gonna be snacking a lot, depending on what happens after today's stream. Because today we are belatedly celebrating National Ramen Day. Yeah, it was about National Ramen Day like 2 weeks ago, but schedule was kind of crazy, so I couldn't really get the things up. But yeah, basically what happened was a month ago, a couple of months ago, I started getting into my Gunpla kit supply, and so I started getting my own backlog of Gunpla. And while I was at the Gunpla store, I chanced upon this beauty. When I was looking for my other Gundam kits that I'm probably going to be getting through, I don't know if I'll get through most of them on stream. I don't know how many I'll get through on stream and how many of them I'll just get through on my own time. But basically, when I went over there and I was trying to get my Gunpla kit, my backstock, when I rolled up to the Gunpla area of the store, a little ASMR for you, you're welcome. This is sitting here front and center. It is the BACKSEAT Chronicle Bandai Namco Cup Noodle 1-to-1 model. As far as I'm aware, this is the only 1-to-1 model that I'm familiar with. 1-to-1 ramen plastic kit build of the BACKSEAT Chronicle. It's like it's crazy. Like, the first cup ramen has become a 1-to-1 plastic bottle kit from the BACKSEAT Chronicle series. Okay. BACKSEAT Chronicle, a collaboration project with companies that have created hit products that attracted countless numbers of people and innovated the world. The products that we fell in love with all those years ago are now back as plastic model kits through the latest technology. Assemble them with your own hands and find new discoveries that might surprise you. So yeah, like apparently you can like flip it back. Like you have like a top that you can flip back. And like, there's like so many layers to this. Like we have the part with like all the noodles and stuff, and there's also texture on the shrimp too. But yeah, and apparently like the dense noodle cluster structure has been recreated with the parts division of the noodles as well as the middle suspension structure. So, like any plastic kit, there's no glue needed. I just have to snap on the parts together. Like you just have to nip them out and stuff. And so like here's all the parts that we're gonna be dealing with. We're gonna see them as soon as I pop into this thing, you know. But yeah. And it talks a little about cup noodle. It was 1971 that the project was originally released. And it says here, the first cup ramen in the world that can be enjoyed after pouring in hot water and waiting 3 minutes. It is a long-selling product that celebrated its 50th anniversary in 2021. So that was pretty sick. So this product is a reproduction. This was originally printed in 2020. So the contents of what we see today are going to be a reprint of the cup that was originally put out in 2020. So the chance that the designs we see here might change over the last 6 years, okay? And also, I looked this up. Apparently, I think this is discontinued. I don't know if they're actually still printing this set. At least according to the wiki that I saw, I could be talking out my ass. But basically, when I went up to the Gunpla store and I saw this front and center, I was like, I can't not have this. Excuse me. I can't not have this. And then I realized when I bought it, like National Ramen Day would be coming up this month. It was originally on, let me see. It was like July 10th or something, right? But then we had EWC watch party. So yeah. What is it? Impulse shopper much, BB? Not really. It's only every now and then, because I was already there for Gunpla kits anyway, and this was only like, this is $31. This is $30 when I got it. So this is just gonna go on in the pile anyhoosy. And also, look at it. It's fucking ramen, bro. How are we not gonna get this? So yeah. But that's not all we're gonna be doing today. that's not all we're gonna be doing today. Because not only will we be building ramen, as you guys can see, they make it very, very explicitly clear that this item is a plastic model kit. It cannot be eaten. Please be careful not to accidentally swallow or eat it. Plastic model kit do not eat, okay? I'm eating it, you can't stop me? No, I can't stop you. You're probably different, you're built different, not me. But in order to dissuade everyone from actually trying to eat the plastic parts, I will also be eating my own ramen. But it's gonna be raw. Also, you're using Ramen because this is the one I had in stock, and plus I'm not getting sponsored for this, so it's fine. But I'm gonna be ripping these bad boys open, and I'm not gonna be cooking them or nothing. I'm literally just going to take them out and just start eating them by the puck. Not only will I be eating raw ramen while we put together the ramen kit, I'm also gonna be eating it. Each bite with some mustard on top. Because basically, to transport you guys back a month ago, you know, when I was really heavy into my Project Hail Mary phase, my goat, Ryland Grace, savior of 2 planets and the stars, he had a crash out period that was very near and dear to my heart. And, yeah, and I just remember we were talking about it in chat. We were talking about how abhorrent it was. And someone, I don't remember how the actual story went, but all I remember is that we were talking about that, and for some reason, someone sent me a Akasupa, a red super chat, being like, oh, but you wouldn't cosplay it. Like, if you really loved your Pookie, you would definitely retrace all their steps. So, you know, I'm not gonna say who, but someone did. And my mom ain't raised no bitch. And so I figured, you know, while making ramen, we might as well also eat ramen, right? Ramen, at least in this case. So yeah. For every $10 $10 yellow donation, I chose $10 because that $10 USD, because that is the same color as this yellow ass mustard. I will be taking a bite of some raw ramen with mustard on top. $10. No, you cannot send me an Akasupa and make me bank like a fuck ton. But for an equivalent to a... Okay. Vinny, thank you so much. Yeah, that one right there. That one right there. That same color. See, look at that super chat color. Look at the yellow super chat color, and look at the yellow of this mustard. It's basically the same, right? But I chose yellow specifically so that way, in my ramen haze, I'll be able to note it out, and it'll be my signal to take a bite. We're starting already.
Okay, now is the time. Stack your yellows bell chimes.
But yeah, anyways. Great, fantastic day today, you know. Great, fantastic day. So, I have my ramen packs ready, okay? I have it ready. So look at the fact that I have K-pop Demon Hunters, but yeah. And I don't know how much ramen we're gonna get through today, but just to add to the set piece, I figured this would probably be enough. So, the fucking hell. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, we're, yeah.
At Starry 2K became a member. At Starry 2K celebrates 1 month of membership. Just think of this as a yellow super.
Why are we already Okay, let
We
me go get
ball
a
in.
plate. Let me go get a plate. Let me go get a plate. Oh, I should also probably mention, I should put like a text somewhere. Oh my god, this is gonna be a great time, I bet. It's gonna be a great fucking time, bro. Alright. $10 USD tip. 1 bite. Alright. I like how you guys wasted no time in making me regret my decisions. Can you guys read that? Hold on. I don't think you guys can read that. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm so scared. What are you sending me?
Don't like the idea but okay for the funnies, Miss Bell. Hope you don't get ill, plus Ultra Bell scripter.
Plus Ultra Bell scripted, thank you. Honestly, as much as I'm lamenting this, low-key I'm kind of excited because this kind of knocks out one of my dreams going up. Because I don't know about you guys, right? But essentially my mom always like told me not to fucking eat raw noodles growing up because it's bad for your stomach or something like that. But I've always wanted to, and I did this, and I would like sneakily try to pick up the ramen, and I basically eat that shit like chips, you know, minus the mustard, of course, but I would basically eat that like chips, and so yeah, now I finally get to do that. The caveat is that I have to do it with mustard, but yeah. How much to eat the mustard again? You know what? I was gonna make it $10 just for a bite for the raw ramen, and then like the orange one for the mustard on top. But we'll just keep it normal. Until of course my stomach really can't handle it, then I'll probably start tiering it at 20. But in the meantime, before I had anything, I was gonna go get a plate. You like my plate here? It's a really nice like ceramic set that we got for Christmas or something at some point. Alright, how many bites do I have to take to start off? How many has it been? Let me check. 1, 2. Just think of this as a yellow supa. No, but welcome back as a sprout for 1 month. I appreciate it. Do I have any tips that I missed out on? Okay, it's just super chats at this point. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you going to mix the packets with the ramen like we did as kids?
You know, I might as well, because I did feel a little bit bad that, you know, I have all of these packets and like nothing to do with it. So we'll see. Did your tip not go through? Did it not? Let me check. Hold on. Stream Elements has been crazy for me. Hold on. Did you make sure to do... Actually, hold on a second. Let me make sure that I actually have it set back to my... Let me check and make sure I actually have the donation button set back to my shit, because I know I had to switch stuff around for like the charity that we did. Hold on a second. So we're taking 7 bites then? We're taking 7 bites then? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Wait, there was something like that in the PH where we eat raw ramen with powdered flavoring.
Yeah!
I forget the name of the brand. Also hit that ramen.
I'ma do it. I'ma do it.
At Agnes Booths. Sue7TW became a
Agnes,
member.
welcome back for
At
14
Agnes
months as a
Sue7TW
sprout.
celebrates 14 months of membership. We are no legally buying a few, kiddo, right? This was your idea. We just followed around.
Oh my god, you need a clip to send to your lawyers? Okay, yes, yes, you guys are not legally bound. If I get ill off of this is my idea. I'm subjecting myself to it. Okay. I consented to this. Whether I regret that or not, find out in about 2 or 3 hours. But welcome back for 14 months as a sprout. I was gonna look something up and I totally forgot. Oh, yeah, hold on.
Lurmy pop, lurmy pop, lurmy pop.
Retta! Thanks so much for the tier 1 act for 2 months. How you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm just breaking everyone's immersion today. It's okay, no, the tip button is updated. Okay. Why am I not getting tips then? That's so weird. What? What? Strange. Hold on. Is it not showing up on my activity feed potentially? Reset session? Oh, never mind. Filters. Tips.
In Korea, raw ramen and mixed with soup powder was actually a snack. It's called pushio, meaning lit.
Yeah!
Crush.
Yeah, I remember that one. Honestly, that might be the same thing that we were thinking of that was like in the Philippines too. That sounds kind of familiar, honestly. That sounds kind of familiar. Oh, is it on Ko-fi? Did you say it on Ko-fi? Hold on. Let me check. Is there a mod in chat that's been counting for me? Is there a mod in chat that's been counting for me? I saw it! Okay, yay! Thank you! Does this count for Twitch side? It can't be yellow, but yes, it does count. It does count. It does count. That's what the donate and the about me is? That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much. Yeah. $10 USD sip tash super 1 bite. I think I'm at 10 right now, right? Or we're at 9? We're at 9. We're at 9 bites. So you don't want to throw in another one and get it at 10? Anyone wanna put it at 10? You know, honestly, that's a good idea though. That's a good idea. Maybe we like put the packet on and then we dip it in and then I take a bite, right? You know, just to switch things up from the mustard. No! God, just one!
10.
No! Now it's 12! You fucking dinguses!
Sure, by all means, 10 the magic number.
Guys, you need to coordinate this a little better.
Bite raw noodle now.
Oh my
10 for 10.
God. This is not 10 for 10. This is now 13. I'm starting to regret everything. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this away real quick just so I can open up these packs. But thank you guys. Thank you guys again for constantly fucking open. Oh my god, I look like a fucking nerd. Okay, here we go. Thank you for constantly adjusting to my whims. Yummy. 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 Be ashamed if someone dropped 100 banger. Please don't drop 10 consecutive $10 super chats.
Plus
I'm pretty
one.
sure your bank will be very upset with you guys. Okay, on how many is this now? Is this 14? This is 1-4, right? This might be enough to get through this full puck. Oh my god. All right, you know what? Let's put the packet out. Let's put the packet out, okay? Let's put the packet out first. God, I'm so scared about getting this all over my setup, but that's why I use the mouse pad underneath it. All right. There we go. I need paper towels now to think about it. I'll go grab it. This smells so good. No.
One more, please.
Alright, fine, Vinny. I'll do it just for you. I'll do it just for you. And yes, I do have water. I have my trusty Yeti. Alright, you ready? Thank you guys for my dinner today. Thank you guys sir, for my incredibly delicious dinner for today. This will be great, honestly. Be a great time. Alright. Just so you guys don't think I didn't put anything else in here, okay? Look at that mustard. You know, eating this actually reminds me that typically when I have mustard, I have honey mustard. I have honey mustard. This is like classic yellow. So like this is kind of like the base mustard, I guess. So yeah. Anyways. To you guys for constantly entertaining me in my shenanigans. And to Rylan Grace, that fucking goblin that I somehow adore so much. If you guys really want to pay retribution to me, and aside from just giving me $10 super chats, or dropping a red dollar super chat, Akasupa to pay for my stomach expenses, watch Project Hail Mary because I'm pretty sure it's still Prime. It's still free on Amazon Prime, I think. All right, here we go. Bite number 1. That's a lot of mustard. Cheers. You know what? That's not as bad as I thought. Oh, that's good actually. Hold on. So that's bite number 1. Oh fuck, that's spicy. Oh, I need to back off on that. You know, maybe Crash Out Rylan Grace was onto something actually. Hold on. Crash Out Grace was onto something. Oh my god, Kiwi, don't look. Crash Out Grace was onto something. Alright, number 2. A 15. This is 2 out of 15. These are some thick-ass noodles that I picked. God damn. At least they're nice and shapely, though. Maybe he was, but the amount of butter he put on that was crazy. Loki! That one bite he took was probably equivalent to like 3 bites. I need broad swaths of mustard. Novel, do you want me to actually get through each and every single bite or what? Please understand, we still have this kit to get through. Okay? I can't sit here and be lathering this shit up. Alright, number 3. Some good fucking VTuber content, man. If you want to get another packet out, I got 3. I got 3 in here. I got another packet in there. We should be good. How does it taste? Honestly, the mustard kind of adds. The mustard kind of adds to it, personally. What was that at 3? This is 4. Mmm. Cause like the texture is already crunchy, right? And so the mustard adds a little bit of flavor to it. It's just raw ramen and mustard. Comedy Jack. Oh my god.
16th spread, please put the mustard on generously, Ryland Grace style.
Guys, we're not fucking building that plastic kit for shit. We're not building the plastic kit for shit, guys. If all I'm doing is fucking taking bites. Did you take a try bite? Nope. Hi, Moon. How are you? Oh fuck, that was full. Number 5. Baby left from the hospital in just 2 hours. Yeah, this is a mukbang. Moon, can you leave? I'm feeling self-conscious because we've actually met up, and I don't want you to look at me differently. I thought you were building. Well, yes, I am building. So, original plan was to build this, right? The Best Hit Chronicle 1-to-1 model scale. But then I think someone challenged me like a month ago, saying like, oh, you should eat raw ramen like your goat Ryland Grace from Project Hail Mary. And they put it behind a akasupa, I think. I think that's how the story went. I don't know. It's been so long ago. And my mama ain't raised no bitch. So now here we are. And on one hand, it's great because I get to live out one of my longtime childhood dreams, which is just eating raw ramen straight from the pack.
Moon joint party.
No, don't say that. Don't say that to Moon. I got a couple of bites to get through, and then afterwards I have to start popping open the Gunpla kit. Tell her to lather with mustard on it. She's scared, I think. Well, I don't want to get too full. Was the mustard a personal decision? So, Moon, remember when you watched Project Hail Mary? Actually, have you watched Project Hail Mary yet or not yet? Essentially, Ryland Grace, savior of her stars, had a crash out period. And in one of the shots, he put a generous ass layer of mustard, like... No, come on. Like a generous ass... It's so scary. That's so fucking scary. He put a generous ass thing like this and just went... Oh. We gotta simulate it. Yeah, somebody paid for that though. I figured I would just knock that one out early. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot better. It's a little bit better with the flavor packet. It's a little bit better with the flavor packet. Why did I get another notification? Rigsby, why did you give me $100? I told you, $10 only. But thank you. Thank you for the $100. I can use this when I inevitably end up in the hospital. Thank you. Does it count at one at least? Yeah. One ketchup? I have ketchup! I'm happy to do it with ketchup. Crazy, thank you for the $100 Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. My stomach doesn't appreciate it, but I appreciate it. 5 is the cap, but at this point, I'm gonna be getting through this puck, guys. I'm gonna be getting through this puck if that's the case. I'm a redactor Asian card. What? No, don't say that. I need it. I need it. Guys, Moon is never gonna want to see another movie with me ever again. He's never gonna want to see another movie again with me, bro. I lost track of how many bites I'm at this point. Yeah. Okay, thought we wouldn't donate. I mean, I was kind of hoping you guys would, like, space it out a bit. I was kind of hoping you guys would space it out a bit, but here we are. Alright, almost through. At some point, I do need to get to the kit. So I'll probably just finish this puck. Because I don't know if I'll be able to eat 2 of these. Because that's a lot. But thank you. Thank you for coming to this first part of the stream, at least. The first mistake was thinking we'd be reasonable. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Well, I hope smaller BB is happy. So many years of being told, no, you can't eat raw ramen, and now here we are. Real question, how much to inhale a line of the seasoning? No, because I have asthma. And I quite like this noodle set. So, I'd rather it not totally traumatize me. Like that, you could like argue that this could be endangerment of me, but not really, because I'm eating this of my own free will. But I really don't think you should be inhaling Shin Ramyun spice packets. I don't think that would be good for anyone involved, me especially.
Edit Smile became a member. Edit Smile celebrates 1 month of membership. I'm taking this opportunity to celebrate my first month. But also, the play is to drop the seasoning into the empty noodle packet. Shake the raw ramen.
Okay, so you want me to do this? And then that? Right? Yeah? The science paper that they say raw noodle are quite bad for you. Please do not do this. Yeah, I'll probably only get through this book. And then after that, I build for the rest of the stream. I'm watching Project Hail Mary tomorrow, so I better justify this. Yes.
Bloob 205 cheer, 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 9 stare.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. What the heck is this sound? What sound? What do you mean? What if he gave you enough soupas to make you go through 2 raw ramen packets? No, because I'll just take out the text up top. I mean, I did what I wanted to do. Oh, no. Valen, no. Vay, why? Hey. Thank you for the raid. I need to explain myself. Hello, Foxicles. How are you? Hey guys, what's up? What in the name of all that is holy is going on? Don't worry about it. Hey, so first of all, May, thanks for the raid. They thought this is normal, right? It is. I mean, it's Shin Ramyun, but ramen's ramen. Hello, everyone. My name is Bluebell. I'm also known as BB. Why is it wrong? Okay, so Valen, I'm gonna give you a watch along idea with your members, okay, or your chat. Watch Project Hail Mary. What's up, everyone? My name is Bluebell, also known as BB, and today we are having our belated National Ramen Day celebrations, where I'm going to be putting this insanely cool kit, the 1-to-1 Best Hit Chronicle cup noodle plastic kit together. Ramen Pla. And because of adhere, and my mama ain't raised no bitch like a month or two ago, one of my viewers also challenged me to try Ryland Grace of the Project Hail Mary's favorite snack when he was in his crash out era, which is raw ramen with mustard on top. So yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at in my life. This one's for you, Vay. Thank you. Low key though, how is it? Honestly, kind of fire. I say that this was on adhere from chat. I would say this is a dare from chat, but also this is kind of just me living out one of my childhood dreams of just eating ramen raw out of the packet, you know? So yeah. And like they used to have a snack like this. They used to have a Korean snack where like you would just eat the noodles. Oh my god, bug. Hi. Girl, what's happening? The off-kai FOMO hitting too hard? Oh no, this isn't FOMO. This is me being stupid. Very, very big difference. Hi, bug. But yeah, anyways, basically what happened, Vay, is that we were talking about Project Hail Mary, because I'm super, super into Project Hail Mary. If you guys haven't watched it, please do. I believe it should still be free on Prime right now. And, during one of the phases, my good sir Ryland Gray, Savior of the Stars, had a crash out moment. Yeah, great book, great film. I love that man. I love that man to death. Maybe I love him a little bit too much, because I just wanted to understand my Pookie and why he decided to crash out, you know, and just eat raw ramen and mustard. Is everything okay at home? Everything's fantastic. We're fine. We're great. I cooked up some Filipino food the other day. It was fantastic. So, yeah. I would eat that without a dare. Even what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Radish. But yeah, like I'm just living out one of my dreams. So yeah. I would also eat them raw, crisp it up even more in the air fryer. Yeah, girl dinner. But yeah, we were having this stream for two things. Number one, because I want everyone to watch Project Hail Mary. And number two, we're celebrating ramen, National Ramen Day. It was 2 weeks ago, but we could still do it, you know. Project Hail Mary has a 70mm. Yeah, there was a showing, and I think they said that they would probably do more showings at the 70mm theaters if you have one next to you. I take a break from the mustard because it's starting to burn my tongue. So when Project Hail Mary came out, I watched it 5 times in the theater. 3 to 5 times in the theater, and then 2 or 3 more times at home. I watched it in laser. I watched it originally in IMAX. I watched it in Screen X, where it has like the three screens, and then I drove out an hour from my place to go watch it on the big 70mm IMAX screen, which, by the way, life-changing experience. Life-changing experience. If you have the honor to watch anything on an IMAX 70mm screen, especially something as beautiful and incredible as Project Hail Mary, and I guess now also recently The Odyssey, highly recommend it. But yeah, it was great. I love the movie so much. I went ahead and I read the book, and I was really crazy about Project Hail Mary, and I guess I still am, considering I'm still doing this. So yeah, collectively go back to 70mm. Yeah, except that shit's expensive, and no one wants to fucking make those theaters. Yeah, because there are only about like 5 theaters in Europe. I was honestly really shocked to find out that there is a 70mm theater next to me. Well, not next to me, but like within the area, right? Like within the city. The fact that when I realized it was like an hour driving distance, I was like, you know what? I can do that. I can make that drive. It was 2 hours technically, because it's hour there, hour back. But it was a great time, all things considered. Great time. Mine's only like 9 to 10 hour only a 9 to 10 hour drive. God damn, bro. I crush the noodles in the bag and open the season packet and dump it in the bag and shake it and eat it like chips. Yeah, there used to be a snack like that. We talked about it. Yeah, there used to be a snack like that. It was like Korean or Japanese, I think. Maybe they had like variants, but hi, Soup. That crunch is crazy. Yeah. I'm just letting people know. Okay, I need to take a break from this. I need to take a break from this because I want to pop open the Gunpla kit. So I'm gonna put that over there just so you guys can still see it. Holy fuck, I have raw ramen everywhere on my setup. This is terrible. Alright, anyways. Start getting into this. I take a break. I already got halfway through that puck. There's a likely chance I'm gonna get through this puck. At least. So, yeah. A Lego ramen? Yeah, it's a plastic kit. It's like a Gunpla kit, except it's not Gunpla, it's ramen this time. And I want to pop it open because I've already been sitting and eating ramen for an hour. Alright. But yeah, here we go. Here are the contents. Here's what it looks like on the side. Okay. This is what it looks like on the side. This is all the ways you can open it and stuff. Yep. This is all the stuff inside. But yeah, this is what the box looks like in its entirety. Oh, I thought we were just gonna eat ramen the whole stream? No. This is supposed to be the focus. It's just, Mama ain't raised no bitch. I was like, you know what? This is my streamer. Yeah. Anyways, let's get into this. Oh, hold on. It's not. Yeah, I figure we do something fun. I figure we do something cool. Everyone really enjoyed the last time I did a Gunpla stream. The concept, the model, the real thing are mixed together, so be careful not to eat the model. Thank you. Thank you so much for your consideration. I'll be careful, I promise. But yeah. Alright. But everyone really liked the last Gunpla stream that I did, and also, if I see an absolute golden find like this, there's no way I'm not gonna, like, put it together with you guys, right? So, yeah. Anyways, here's the parts. We have the cup parts, okay? We have the golden cup parts. We have the branding, as well as the top ramen bits, I'm assuming. Damn, that's pretty accurate in color. I really should be careful that I don't eat the plastic here. Oh fuck, it's getting in the fucking packet. I should not have put that shit out. Remember not to eat the model. This is another reason why I put this contingency here. I know looking at this would make my hungry ass want to bite it. But that's why I'm gonna quickly go for a shit like... You know? Just to remind myself. So yeah. And here's all the ramen parts. We got a little leak. We got a little leak thing. And then we have the cups. Yeah. And then this is the manual. Yeah. Great time. Oh, we have little, look! We have little, like, beef parts. We have little beef parts. We got the shrimp. Look at the shrimp. Doesn't that look good? We got the little eggy portions. That's sick. Oh, and then this is all of the, this is the cup noodle, like, thing on the front. Oh, we have a bunch of stickers, too. We have a bunch of stickers. Nice. Okay. So here's a manual, okay? Telling us we're gonna need some nippers, that we really shouldn't eat it, and we really shouldn't cook it. So we have the nippers, and we know not to eat plastic. If you do end up eating plastic, at least we know it's stored in the balls. But microplastics, typically you can't have big plastics, and this is the big plastic, so don't eat plastic. And don't cook it. But yeah. So once again, letting us know, this item is a plastic model kit. It cannot be eaten. Please be careful not to accidentally swallow it. Please store it out of the reach of small children. So yeah. See how involved this shit is.
Bloob205 love.
Wait, they have a whole fucking middle suspension structure. Look at that. That's so cool. Liz Lottie, welcome back for 22 months of tier 1. How are you? Yeah. And they go into all the bits. This is basically the color guide of how we're supposed to like put the parts in. It also comes with its own color guide, as most of these plastic kits will have. What is it? But yeah. Once again, letting everyone know that the design that they reproduced was the design of their 2020 version. Cup noodle design nowadays might be a little different from this time. But we're going to be building the 2020 version because I think this is originally when it was printed. I think I'm ready for another bite. Fucking... There we go. Alright. Okay! I don't know, start filling out the part. Okay. I made shovel kits, but not nerd enough to buy gunpla paint. I got like panel liners. We got panel liners and stuff. But not the actual paint and stuff. I was actually considering getting paint at some point, but then I saw a post on Twitter that like kind of demoralized me, not gonna lie. It kind of demoralized me. They're out here doing pointillism and shit like that. I was like, what? Crazy. Shit was insane. Shout out to the ramen, by the way. Not only does it work as having my ramen, it also works as a nice little trash bag. Because we recycle in this household. recycle. Save the planet Earth. This is the leak. This is the leak. We're gonna be cutting that up later. Yeah, be resourceful up in this bitch, bro. Reduce, reuse, recycle. The 4 R's, exactly. Reduce, reuse, recycle, ramen. You can catch me eating raw ramen, but you won't catch me eating dead non-recycler. Period. Period. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a double negative. That confused me a little bit. But you right. Oh, God. Liz, thank you for the gifted to Bug. Bug, enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the gifted so far. Okay, that one's actually getting a little big. I'm gonna step out and actually get myself a plastic bag. My tiny little ramen bag is no longer sufficient. Hi, kitty. Oh, I know, I smell like ramen. Alright, I got my actual plastic bag. My actual plastic trash bag. Alright. I have to open another ramen packet to place with our trash. Yeah, for the own contents, but at least in terms of like... Okay, I'm actually gonna move this out of the... I did this as part of the bit, and now the bit is done. But I need space. I need fucking space. I only have enough space for gaming. I typically don't have enough space for gunplay building. Alright. Yeah, you can go there. You can go in there. Okay. Welcome back, boss. Thank you. Good to be back, I think. I got my Asian card back. Yeah, you can get your Asian card back with this one little trick. Also, look at this. They have the little the little lettering and stuff. I think this goes at the front with the like the cup noodle bit. I think that's really cool. I love that. I'm very excited to see how this build comes together. I'm gonna use my mustard to keep that up real quick. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use the mustard. Take another bite, and then I'm gonna use it to prop up the rest of the plastic. Hello? Okay, thank you. Mmm. You know, aside from being like... Aside from being really messy, not a bad snack to have on the side. I didn't know you got mustard involved in this. Yeah, so Soup, right? Remember in Project Hail Mary when Ryland Grace had his initial crash out period at the start? That bitch was lathering that shit on there, man. He was lathering that shit on there and just taking a big old bite. And then downing it with some vodka. But I'm not adding vodka into this equation because I actually do want to finish this within the hour or two. So yeah. Oh, it's the lid! Look at the lid! So this is the lid that you could like pull up. What in the world is that bead thing at the top? What bead thing at the top? What do you mean? What bead thing at the top? What bead thing? What do you want about? Oh, wait, the shrimp has stickers! You can put more detailing on the shrimp. And then we have all of the nutritional factors. And then we have, like, all the other stuff. The Nissan. I saw the stickers that you'd find on a noodle. Oh, they're referring to the tripod? Oh. So this is what my VTuber model stand looks like. It got like grippers. It got grippers so that way I could like connect it to stuff. This is how I managed to get it on the same tripod I used for holding up my webcam when I did my cooking stream like 2 days ago. So yeah. Typically, you're not supposed to use it as a stand like this. I just use it that way because it's just it's nice. You can like hold it in different angles and stuff, and then you can also like attach it to other areas. So it just helps. It's versatile for my uses. Okay, so I think we managed to unpack everything. Let's go ahead and get into this. But yeah. So here's our parts list. Read the following instructions before use. Product is for ages 15 and up, not suitable for children under this age. This product contains small parts. Keep away from small children. Accidentally swallowing small parts may cause choking. To avoid suffocation, do not put plastic bags on your face. Pay attention to sharp parts and edges. Handle and store them with care to avoid injury. Yep. Okay, sounds good. Alright. Notes on assembly. Oh, I probably need tweezers if I'm gonna be putting on the stick. Actually, the stickers look big enough, low-key. Yeah, I won't be needing them. I mean, if anything, I'll just I'll borrow medtex. Okay, let's get into it. All right. Oh, thank you. All right, here we go. All right, so now we're going to be building the cup upper section right there. Okay. Look at this. Refer to the illustration and pay attention to parts orientation direction during assembly. Some parts may be difficult to distinguish from one another. Check the part numbers and follow the assembly order. Please note that assembling the kit in 3 minutes may be difficult. I love how they make that completely apparent because typically your ramen gonna be ready in about 3 minutes, right? I love how they explicitly put this disclaimer here so that way no fucking nincompoops don't fucking sue them. Be like, why can't I build this in 3 minutes? I love that. I love seeing all the shenanigans lawyers have to put in just to cover their asses. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Alright, let's see the cup upper section. We need B4. This is A. This is B. Okay. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're working with this one first. Okay. Take another bite. Oh, fuck. Almost forgot the mustard. Okay. Before. What? 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 I think he just got fed. I think he just got fed and he's talking about how delicious his dinner is. Okay. I having a delicious dinner too, Tango. But you don't hear me fucking yapping about it, do you? No. And Cygnus, I know you asked this earlier. Yes, this is the nippers I use when I was putting together my aerial rebuild. I also have a file too to sand down the bits. I hear nothing but you yapping about your dinner. What are you talking about, miss? Shut up. I want to punch my tech. Oh, hold on. Where'd my little cup go? Where'd my little cup go for all the little bits? Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind the ramen. Okay. Let Tango feel a bit of the raw ramen and mustard. I don't think he's allowed. I think that's bad for cats. Like, bad as in toxic. And even if it's not toxic, I don't want that man getting a penchant for human food now of all times. That man does not need an inkling for human food now. Alright. So we got B4. Remove the sections in the center of runners C1, C3, G2. Wait, hold on. Make sure that the parts are facing the right way and in the right positions. So like that. We have B4, G2, C3. Assemble while making sure that the lines on the cut match. C1, remove the sections in the center of runners C1, C3, G2, F1, F2 before assembling the kit. So we actually need B4, G2, G2, C3, C1, F2, F1. C1, C3, G2, F1, F2. Okay, so... Oh, I think that's just these Johns over here. What's this? Alright, C1, C3, C1 and C3, right? Not C2 yet. I think that's probably the bottom. And then we have F1, F2. And this is F3. Where is G8? G8. No, we don't need G8. Okay, F1, F2, C1, C3, G2. G2. Okay. So going down the list, C1, C3, G2, and then F1 and F2. Okay, great. We have everything. Everything else goes aside. These can go next to these because I don't want to lose those. Okay. And then they say that the sections in the centers of the runners need to be removed before assembling the kit. Okay. So we're gonna be snapping these on in this configuration. So I'm gonna snap them off by the ordering I see. Because if I do that, I'm definitely for sure gonna be fucking confused on which one of these is C3, which one of these is C1. Even if they're spaced differently, this might be a little bit different once I actually cut out the runners. And I don't wanna fucking deal with that right now, so. Okay. So from B4, we're gonna snap this on to G2. And G2 has to be with the little nip up. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. My fuck ass VTube Studio is blocking my fucking OBS. No, fuck off. Stop! Mustard, do a better job of keeping that shit up. Thank you. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Where was I? Alright, G2. The little nub up top. Alright. Mustard doesn't get paid enough for this? They really don't. They really fucking don't. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Okay. Oh, I gotta be better about cutting the... Bad for diabetes, too many carbs. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. Tango can't have the ramen because it's too high in carbs. That usually happens when things are dehydrated like that. So definitely not for kitty kitty. It's one thing if I endanger myself, it's another thing if I endanger my cats. Okay. I was cleaning up the sides of this before I put it in. Okay. I think I need to sand this down. This just goes in the middle. Kinda wanna see if this is gonna be done in 3 minutes. That'd be funny. Alright. So from here, we got... Oh, here it is. Okay, so it goes on like this. Okay. You hear that? Snapped in place. Cool. Nice little snap. I think. Alright, so that's B4 and G2. Now we have C3. I have C3 that we now take. It's been a while since my last bite. Hold on. Fuck. Fucking going wild everywhere. Okay. That's really good. Okay. C3. Cuts on this one isn't bad. Okay. So, C3, I have a little nub on the side, which I believe is this little nub. And then this gets put onto this little groove on the side. Oh no, hold on. Hold on, how do I... Oh, I have to move the G2 a bit. Okay, there we go. Line isn't aligning. Give me a second. I think that's how it's supposed to go, though. Yeah. Okay, it is aligned. Why is it telling me it wasn't aligned? Okay. Now it's aligned. So now, we take this bit, and we put it into this area, and then this should be aligned on this side. Okay, B4, G2, C3. Together. This is so cute. Okay. Alright. So this is B4, G2, C3, currently configured, right? Now we need F1. F1's right here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, as much as I would love to try to put this shit together in 3 minutes, I'm not that good at gunpla building. This is technically the second gunpla I've ever done as a solo build. And even with 2 people, I feel like you still wouldn't be able to get it. You still wouldn't be able to do it, I don't think. My cutting in this one is pretty fucking shite. Let me fix that. Alright, good enough. Throw in a pan, be burned in about 3 minutes. Well, I definitely shouldn't be giving my cats burnt food. Okay, so here... Okay, so for her to hold it in this configuration, I should have something on this side at the bottom. Like it's connected through this. Oh, found it. Okay. Okay. So it's supposed to be facing like this. It should be around this side, where I see the little indent. And then this one goes up like that. Does it just go? Like that? So just like that? I'm missing something. Hold on a second. There's like a particular indent here. I think it's supposed to line up with the rest of the line. Yeah, so this one goes on like here, I think. Fuck, I keep losing it. I think it's just like this. I think it really is just like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta push it. Just gotta snap it in. Cool. I hope that's right. We gonna find out if it ain't. But I think it's right. Alright. So from F1, we now need C1. So F1, now it's C1. It looked right to me. It sounded right to me. Fuck it. Shit fucking job of cutting this thing, man. There we go. Big ass fucking pieces. Hold on. I'll put this in the trash bag. Okay. Chicken ramen is my favorite. It's good for the sinus. Yeah, it's because of all that ginger. Also, hi, Troy. Oh. Okay. I just joined and they do raw dog instant noodles. Sure did. Sure did, bud. Hi, Fuss Upper. Hope you've been well. Did I fuck this up? I hope not. this is right. I think this is right, because I do have to get the line flush. I just gotta push it up. Rufo, your mouth okay? Yeah, it's great. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I mean, it's in. It's in, I think. Oh, fuck. Ah, that hurt me. Alright. So there's that. And now we need F2. Okay. Also, I'm taking this down because I don't want to eat any more ramen packets. It's a lot of fucking ramen. But thank you guys so much for all the donations at the start of stream. I did my dues, though. I did my dues. I'm currently finishing my dues, but I'm getting in there. It is F2 right after? Yeah, F2. Now we're back to our usual cozy shit. Not the freak you guys saw. Earlier, just raw dogging ramen. I mean, she's still raw dogging ramen, but that's beside the point. Ah! We're good. So apparently, cup noodles didn't used to be popular until like, was it superintendents and like cops started to use it or something? Unless someone mentioned that in stream, I was like, oh, well, epic. All right. Okay. And I think this goes on like so. Wow, fits like a glove. Fits like a glove. Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Nice. All right. Cup upper section complete. Yay. Absolutely seamless. Absolutely seamless. Cheers. Mmm. A nice snack. Okay. Cheers is crazy. Cheers, bro. Cheers. Ah. Alright. This is the cup lower section. So for the cup lower section, we're gonna need C2, G1, and F3. F3. We're also gonna need A22, this is A, part A, 22. A22. We're gonna need F3. Is that D? What are you? F4? We need F3. What's this? Is this F? That's H. Where did F go? Oh, this is F3. Oh! Oh! Naruhodo. Oh, but we need A23. We need A22 and A23. So this is A23 because this is the bottom of the cup. Okay. This is a challenge. Did I miss the memo? So what happened was that somebody fucking sent in an Akasupa saying like, you wouldn't fucking pussy out on cosplaying your Oshi Rylan Grace from Project Hail Mary. And because my mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama Bell ain't raised no bitch, I was like, bet, pussy. And I always wanted to make this gunpla kit. I always wanted to make the ramen plug kit. Ever since I saw it when I went to the gunpla store. And so I just added it as a little extra layer, being like, yeah, I'll eat raw ramen, fuck it. Baby Bell always wanted to do it. This is just a convenient excuse. Convenient excuse, really. So yeah. Alright, let me clean this up a little bit. How you been, Fuss Slurper? I also managed to knock out a very, very secret objective, which is to get more people into watching Project Hail Mary. AKA my all-time favorite movie to this date. And yeah, Moon said that he was gonna watch Project Hail Mary tomorrow. So, yeah, I did my part. I did my job. Ryan Gosling, you're welcome. I just gotta spread the good word, you know? Okay, I need to sand this down, because now this cutting looks like real fucking shite. I watched this shit like 5 times already. Watch it again. Watch it 5 more times because it's free on Prime, brother. Get on it. Get on it. Okay. Alright. Who's screaming, guys? What the fuck? It's not that serious. Alright. Okay. So, on to number 2. We have all of our parts. We have all the parts that we need. Okay? I think. Yeah. C2. We have... No, I need to cut these out, actually. I need to cut out the inner parts. The C2, G1, F3, and then afterwards you can start putting this shit together. Y'all heard that? Man, must have been the wind, bro. Beyond me, bro. Alright. Let's cut it out again section by section. So C2 into G1, right? Let me redo the middle on this one. Okay. New sub sound? What? You want this to be the sub sound? That was a good bite. Oh wait, you're talking about me screaming. Maybe. Maybe I can like jump scare someone in a $50 super chat or tip. That'd be funny. First, name of the game, baby. Name of the game. Alright. So we got C2. So we got C2. Hold on. Fucking cutting like a piece of shit. Fucking 2-year-old cut this shit out. Okay. So we got C2. We have our section here that is facing toward us. And then we have a little cross section on the side. And then it goes into G1. Where it also has this facing north. Like that. Oh. Did it already snap on? Oh, well, that's really convenient. Okay, well, glad to know I'm putting this shit together right. I believe the bevel should be up here. Yeah, the bevel is up. That just kind of fits together like so. That fits together like so. And then we put this into A23, where we have to check the orientation that way. We have the nubs and then the side. So this goes on. Yeah! Okay! Oh fuck, these teeth fucking hurt, bro. Konberu, how goes the ramen stream? Fantastic! Is this a legendary ramen gunpla? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It sure is. Building the best heat Chronicle. Best heat Chronicle 1-to-1 scale. If I was thinking ahead of time, I would have gotten an actual fucking cup noodle at the end of this, but I'm already full enough from this bit, so yeah. Okay. Hold on, it's not snapping for some reason. Maybe it's not supposed to snap. I guess it'll snap once you actually put the other parts on top of it, so it should be okay then. Alright. Now we have A22 into F3. This is F3. So I'm going to cut this out. A second. I'm still quite noob when it comes to nipping flesh against the plastic. Comedy Bard. Comedy Game Boy also. Alright, so here. A22. We have this facing top. This facing to the side. Which then goes into this, where the grooves are down in this configuration. And we also have top and side. And then these click into place this way. Fuck. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Wow, that was really, really nice, actually. Oh my god, Macy, you got executed by Stream Elements. Of course, it's going to be difficult to do the clean cuts. People usually do with an art knife or a file. Yeah, I'm too scared to hold an art knife, though. Too worried I'll fuck some shit up. I'm gonna go adjust this, actually. I think it said it was trying to make you say you were trying to say something else. But it's okay, I know you. Okay. There we go, much better. Yay! Cup bottom! So we got the top and we got the bottom. And somewhere in the middle we'll have the ramen in there. Yay! Alright, so cup upward, cup lower, done. Now we assemble the cup. Cut out each part cleanly, align the shapes and fit them into each other. Okay. IPN! Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Did you guys win? What up, everyone? My name is Bluebell, also known as BB. We're doing the legendary cup noodle ramen kit. And I'm also eating some ramen with mustard as my snack. Because mama ain't raised no bitch. Cheers. Thanks so much for the raid. If you guys haven't hydrated or slept yet, please go ahead and do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. What's up? Kinda cursed, but okay. Yeah, so whatever. I will do whatever it takes so long as people will actually watch Project Hail Mary, okay? And also, we're celebrating National Ramen Day. So, yeah. Yeah, this is what I built so far. Yeah, the top part of the noodle. And then we have the bottom part of the cup. So we have the top and the bottom cup section. So now we're making the middle. So yeah. Now we're going to be assembling the cup. So now we're going to need A13. I think it's all of these parts. We got A13, A11, H7. What the fuck is H? What? Is it this? Oh, H7. Okay. So H7, A11, 13, 16, 12, 15. All of this shit. Okay. 13, 15, 16, 12, 11, 9, 10, 14. So pretty much all of the lettering part, I think. Yeah. Alright. Nothing to do but cut it out. If I watch a 4K after the stream, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you're doing it because you just want me to stop doing ridiculous stuff, or because I've made you now morbidly curious, but either way, thank you. I know it's a month old, but I should have clipped that one, so why are you doing raw ramen with mustard? Yeah! So we had the full context, because I genuinely don't remember what happened, other than I remember promising the stream, because I don't you know, I ain't no bitch. That's kind of it. That's the only thing I really remember about this. Oh, I need one more part here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Piece of shit cutting. Not the nippers, it's me. It's user skill issue. There we go. Okay, good enough. Oh, that looks so ugly. Ew. Let me cut this out neatly though. It's supposed to snap. It's supposed to snap onto the cup. Okay. Okay. This one I really gotta give a shit about the cutting. Otherwise, it's not gonna go in. So I'm gonna start with A13, which is this one. Ow! Biting me. Okay. Not bad! Alright, so this goes in like so. I love that. Wait. That actually looks fantastic. Look at that. That looks lovely. This is great. Once you get to try the God Hand brand ones, you never go back? Yeah. No, this is the God Hand. I'm pretty sure these are the God Hand nippers. It's just I'm stupid. Cause here. Oh, God Hand. These are great. These are great nippers. I wish I was a little bit more skilled, but that just means I have to do more gunpla, which isn't the worst thing here. God Hand washed? I'm washed. Not God Hand. Alright. Next, let's do A15. So A15 is this piece. like this though. This is a cute set. It's very therapeutic. Okay. And then the N goes in like N. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Wow! Look at that. Nice. Nice grooves. Nice flush. Like that. Willy Wonka font. It's nice. It's cute. I think it's very evocative of the cup noodle we've all come to know and love. Okay, and then we'll do A16. A16 is this one, the P. Gotta add the P. I have to fix this. Yeah, one of my favorite things actually about doing all these kits and stuff is just like, at least when it comes to Gunpla, because usually people do this for Gunpla, right? One of my favorite parts about all of this is like being able to see all the articulation and stuff. And in the context of doing like the ramen noodle and all of that, I really love all of the effort and stuff that they did to make the evocative design come together in Gunpla form. Okay, no, I actually do need to, I need to fucking adjust this piece. It won't sit flush. It won't sit flush in there. Sanding it down a bit using my Gundam Place sander. Okay. So this one gets injected here. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Wow, it's coming together! I love that. I love just the amount of detail that they put into etching all of the plastic and cutting it in there. Like, wow, that looks great, right? That looks great. I don't even have to do any panel lining. Panel lining, I think, would actually go a little bit crazy with this, but my area is already dirty as is, so not gonna bother. Alright. And now it's time for the lily. Zelele, which is A12. So we'll do that. Fuck. How do I, hello? Okay. Nip this one off a bit more. Okay. Okay, here we go. And then this gets shunted into here. Wow! I have to push it in more, hold on. More. I love that. I love that. That looks great. I love that. Now let's do the middle stuff. So you got 11, 9, 10, 14. 11, 9, 10, and 14. 11... 9, 10. And 14. Let's do from here first, actually, and then we'll do the middle part. Yay! And adjust that a little bit, cut it a little more nicer. I really do enjoy these God hand nippers. They're so nice. Really helps me in a lot of my initial user error noobness. Alright. Alright, here. Go in here. I want to try to push it in more, but I don't want to accidentally snap this thing in half. So I'm kind of taking my time with it. It's probably be a little bit easier if I actually cut this better, but it's beside the point. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. Actually, is there a way I can pop this out? I'm gonna try to pop this out and just fix it a bit more. Yeah, I can. I'll try to be good. We'll actually try to cut this properly. So the part at the top, I didn't think it'd be that much of an issue, but turns out they weren't joking when they said you have to cut this out properly. I'm just gonna sand it down. Flatten, damn it! Flatten, you fuck! I know it's not Flat Fuck Friday, but please, I need you to be flush against the top. So that way you can actually get in that bitch. Alright, that's a lot better. That's a lot better that time around. Okay, I got it. We got cup! Now we gotta put the ood in the noodle. And then we'll have cup noodle. Alright. I'm gonna do the L first. We're gonna take the L first, and then afterwards we put in the circles, because I need to remember which one of these is 9 and which one of these is 10. I mean, I'll know when I try to snap them in, but I'll know when I try to snap them in, but in the meantime, yeah. Spelling with BB, yeah, ood. Cup. Let's do the middle part here. Got to actually clean this up so that way it sits flush within the grooves. Okay. There we go. Noodle. There is the D. The D. Okay, I think I am right. I don't think I need to cut this one. Actually, no, I do need to cut this up a little bit better. Cut it a little bit better on the side. How are you guys doing? You guys having a good day? You vibing? You chilling? Have you gone over how I've traumatized you with eating raw ramen earlier? Because if you're comfortable, that means I have to take another bite soon. And then after that, I think I will have caught up with all the bites I needed to take. Because I'm probably going to get through all of it and finishing this little block. Chilling while actually eating ramen? Oh, you're craving ramen today? Gee, I wonder if anyone influenced that. Haven't traumatized you? So I need to try harder is what I'm hearing. With mustard? Yeah, with mustard. You're doing mustard because you're my goat, Ryland Grace from Hail Mary. It's a nice snack when I'm working on things. That crunch is crazy. You're welcome. I don't really eat ramen. This isn't really affecting me. Why don't you eat ramen? Why not? I mean, I'm not giving you a good reason to start now, but like, why? Why do you not? Why do you not eat ramen? Fuck! I have to redo this cut. Yeah, I gotta redo this cut. It's not fucking getting in there. Oh dear, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. That should actually get inside there now. Can you imagine that literally 2 days ago we were cooking Filipino food? Can you imagine like your streamer eats both this and also really nice pork adobo and chicken tinola? How far we've fallen? No, I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna say how far we've fallen. I was just saying that's range, you know? I'm only giving you guys the best fine dining experience you guys could possibly get out of a VTuber, bro. All that breaking the bank. Like, you're welcome. Fucking ungrateful ass. Duality of BB? Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. That's range, baby. That's range. That's range, parentheses. Tragedy is fucking insane. You know what's not a tragedy, though? Look at that. I did a pretty good job cutting that, didn't I? That's really nice. That looks beautiful. Love that. Alright. Continue. Ah! Man, y'all heard that? Must have been the wind. Ah. Just dropped apart. And now I gotta put up the rest of the part. So now we got B. We got part B. You got copy. Cup noodle down, cup noodle down. It's okay, it's okay. Recovered. So we're gonna take out B3, which I believe is this one right here. B3. And I actually fucking cut this flush, not cut like a fucking idiot. There we go. I feel like I need to sand that part down. I'm gonna sand these areas down. Why is MedTech screaming so much this stream? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's because they've been labbing, trying to figure out this one combo. Oh, I forgot to mention this, but MedTech has actually started to pick up Street Fighter 6. They started picking it up recently, and they've been really enjoying themselves with it. And they're like telling me that they like won 3 games and then apparently put them in a higher bracket. And then afterwards they went on like a 7-game loss streak. They're just fucking pounding their ass. But then afterwards, once after the winning the loss streak, they won a best out of 3. What does their main? I think right now, because this is like their first time ever, like their first foray into fighting games ever, they're currently playing Chun-Li. He's like me able to play in neutral. So, yeah. Alright, so we have B3. But yeah, it's been cool. It's been pretty sick. They likened it to learning to play the violin, you know? Because, you know, like a lot of people will say that fighting games is essentially chess being played by the milliseconds, which it is, but also it's also playing an instrument in the milliseconds, so yeah. But they've been enjoying it, and it looks really cool, and they have like a whole fight stick and everything, so yeah. So I don't know, I guess they're probably like screaming because they finally hit a combo they've been labbing, or they got shit stomped on. I don't know. That's all I can think of, at least. Look at that! Ah, that looks so good! Cup noodle! Yay! And then now we also need H3. We need H3 to go on the bottom. That is this piece right here. And we snap it on at the bottom. That's the one thing I needed when I was in a Dragon Ball Z Fighters, a fight stick. Yeah. It's so cool. I've always really admired fighting games. I've always thought they were really sick, but like for the life of me, I know I can't really keep up. Like I was happy when I finally got into like Tuco and gave that a try a bit. But like, I can't keep up, bro. My brain is specifically geared towards FPS, like shooters and MMOs. I can't really comprehend the... Like, I don't know, my reflexes, they look pretty alright in Apex, but honestly, my reflexes are pretty... My reflexes are... They could be better. Like, I'm not absolutely slow, but I know it's not as fast as I would like it to be. And I know fighting games, at least initially when you're learning, it's all very reactive, right? And so, what is it? I know ultimately it comes down to just being able to like figure out how your enemy plays and just downloading the game that way. But I don't know. I feel like I could probably get to the point where I could figure out what I need to do, but I think my reaction time would just not be there. So yeah. Me labbing the Marvel Token beta, listening to BB Stream. Hi, Gigadelic. How is that, by the by? How is that? I know a lot of people were hyped when they heard about the, that coming out. Yay, look at that! Look at that! Doesn't that look great? That looks so good. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Cooked food to not cooked at all. You're making a cup of noodles. The gunpla. Yeah, the gunpla. But I'm also eating raw ramen on the side, too. I lost track of how many bites I've taken. But I'm pretty sure I've already accounted for all the ones I've been given earlier. Pretty sure at this point. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Lex. Alright, now I need B1, B2. B1 into B2. I haven't been keeping track. I'm pretty sure with that last bite, I managed to catch up to all 17 or 18 bites I needed to take. Thank you guys, by the way. Thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for entertaining my dumbass as always. No matter how ridiculous my ideas might be. Guilty Gear Strive is a wonderful roster if MedTech wants really quick, snappy, and flashy moves. I think they did try it at some point. But I'll definitely let them know. If anything, they're probably tuning into the chat right now, so they'll probably read it. That's it for all of our B pieces in the box. Alright, clean up this side a little more. Is Bandai made more of this? Is it actually discontinued? Is it actually discontinued, Kate? Because I remember when I looked it up, but apparently reprints of this are done, right? I was honestly really happy that I managed to get my hands on this. Alright, so this one should be pretty easy. This one is just this into this, I think. Yeah, there we go. The last you saw was the sushi one? Oh. Alright, so we have B1 into B2. Perfect, right? Great. And now I need H1, 2, A7, F4. We need a couple of parts for this. Okay. So we need H1, which is this big thing. I'm gonna just do it one at a time. I'm not good at gunpla building yet to the point where I can just cut everything out beforehand. So I like to go at my own pace. Man. It's really coming together. I like it. I can't wait for the Avatar fighting game to be featured more in the fighting game community conferences like CEO and the like. Oh. How is that looking, by the way? Because I remember seeing the initial announcement for the Avatar fighting game, but I don't remember seeing too much about its initial reception. Do people like it or not? MedTech says never played Guilty Gear, but I want to. It looks so cool, but they want to get the basics first. So there's your answer. I just quite like Guilty Gear, though. Isn't that the one with, like, the crazy 2D animations and stuff? Oh my god, FUCKZ! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hope you've been well. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Avatar game roster at the moment is very little. Ah, really? Okay. I see. Here we go. Okay, that is H1. And now I need H2. H2. having a ton of fun. How are you? Actually, good to see you. Hope you've been well. What's up? Okay. Okay. There we go. Cut off a little bit more on the top, I think. Because they say you have to cut this out really cleanly. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty chill around here. I'm a pretty chill, cozy, low-key streamer, you know? Except for the parts when I'm actively causing chaos, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay, so now I need A17 into F4. I believe this is A... or 17. 17. A17, which is this piece, into F4. One singular gold piece. I still can't believe fucking Krigsby tried to give that $100 donation thinking I was gonna take 10 bites off of that. What did I say? I said specifically $10 each. Crazy hoes. Try to get y'all trying to get me sent to the hospital. That's crazy. Man, who the fuck is Krigsby, man? Thank you though. Krigsby, if you're there, thank you. Thank you, my goat. But also, I'll get you, bitch. I'll get you. You watch yourself. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. I took at least 5, though. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so I have A7 and F4. And I believe F4 has to be turned around, right? Yeah, it has to be turned around. And then this goes into here like so. Wow! Cool! Oh my god, Bluebell knows orientation! Woo! BB knows orientation. And then this one goes back here like so. Yeah! Yeah! Look at that! Epic. Can you fix a chime with ramen? I feel like you could fix a lot of stuff in this world with ramen. Not everything, but a lot of stuff, I would say. Alright, now we have H4, 5, and 6. So now 4, 5, and 6. Great. Well, I should hold it upside down, actually. It's 6, 5, 4 when you put it on the thing. Okay. Hope everyone at Offkai is safe and hydrated. Which, by the way, if you're tuning from Offkai, you better hydrate, bitch. Or else. Alright. Offkai looks like so much fun. Yeah. I'm not usually want for, I don't usually have, what's it? Where does this go? Oh, this might actually be 5. Oh, you're actually 5. Okay, so you go on top. Yeah, you go on top. And this goes on the bottom. Okay. I usually don't get FOMO. And I don't feel as much FOMO with Offkai. I did wish I could go, though, and do, like, a meet and greet or whatnot. Because it was fun being able to do a meet and greet the last time. One of my goals this year is to do more meet and greets. I have to figure out a way to put myself out there more. Talk to more people, get that stuff going. So that we can do the meet and greet with the chimes again. Yeah. Y'all heard something? Crazy. So many glitches during the stream. Insane. Okay, I nipped off this one piece of plastic, but it kind of flew, so I don't know where it went. Meet and beat. More like, yeah, Chimes tried to square up with me, and I gotta put you guys in your fucking place, apparently. Ridiculous. But we'll get there, we'll get there. The last one is a lot of fun, though. Need to be able to do it again. If you guys want me to do more meet and greets, though, if you have any cons in your area and they're looking for suggestions, consider putting my name in there. Either that or letting me know, so that way I can go ahead and apply. So I can kick your asses. 2 pair of boxing gloves already? Why does everyone want to beat me up? Well, I do. Alright, here we go. 4, 5, and 6. Well, this is coming together. This is coming together, yeah. Okay. And now we put together the cup. Oh, shit. Alright. So, this... Alright, hold on a second. Let me get my orientation straight. Okay. Okay. So we have like a groove here. So this groove is like this, which then connects into this? What? Is that right? I feel like I'm missing something. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. What? I feel like I'm missing a part. I feel like I'm missing a part. No? Okay. Fuck. Okay. I think these are supposed to go into here, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. There we go. There's a snap. Okay. There's a snap. Okay. And then afterwards, this goes in here. Ah! We're good. Gotta be a little aggressive with it. There we go. Now it's actually latched, because it wasn't latched the last time. But now it's in the grooves. Now it's in the inner grooves. Okay. And then, let's pop this bitch on. Yay! Woo! Thank you, Siren! Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Is the cup small? No, it's a one-to-one model. One-to-one model size. This is actually as big as the cup would be, right? You get yourself a cup noodle? That's definitely a cup right there. That was definitely a cup right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fun adventures. Okay. So that's it for that. Now we just have part 4 and 5. 4, 5, 6, and then we're done. Yay! Okay, so outside cup noodle completed. Now let's actually work on the noodle portion. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this. Alright. So we got E4, 5, 6, and 3. So E4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Where do I cut here? There? Nope. What's still holding on you? Oh, that. Okay. Alright, we got 4. And then we need 6. Five. Hmm? Wait. And 3. 3. Part of me really wishes I actually got the I'm so scared. Oh, it's green. Thank God.
Is this enough to just stick the actual raw ramen in there and call it a day? Underscore bell laugh.
Well, here's the thing about the raw ramen that I did, right? Is I've eaten a lot. I've eaten a lot so far. And also, I'm afraid I'll put the raw ramen in there, but God forbid it spoils. So no, unfortunately, as funny as that would be, I will not take the chance. Thank you for the consideration, though. Thank you for your consideration, though. But, yes. In the interest of not having this be a biohazard later down the line, we will have to continue with the rest of the assembly. But my God, let me tell you, I did think of it, though. I did fucking think of it. I sure did. Alright, so... this kind of just slots into here, I think. No, the fuck it doesn't. No, the fuck it does. Wait, no. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I forgot which one's which already. I forgot which part is which already. But I feel like it should just line up on the sides. So we just gotta do a little bit of Tetris. I'm pretty sure, I'm for sure certain this is E3 though. I think this goes on this side. Shit works for me. Shit works for me. The intrusive thoughts want to pour water in this cup so badly. You want me to pour water in this cup? You want to see if it'll hold? There's like a couple of gaps in this thing. I'm kind of scared. I got you though. Hold on, I got you. Don't ever tell me that I never done nothing for chimes on this stream. You understand me? You understand? I don't want to hear nothing about me not doing shit for chimes ever fucking again. Okay? I listen to your intrusive thoughts so that way you don't have to. Here you go. Oh! Okay, it's dripping out on the sides a little bit, but it's not bad. The seal isn't that great. But, like, it's not bad. It's kind of holding. Yeah, no, there's a couple of cracks. I'm just gonna drink it because A, it's my drinking water, and B, it's just easier than having to get a paper towel. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go dry this off. Let me go dry this off. I'll say it again. Don't ever tell me that I do nothing for chimes on the stream. All right. There we go. Ramen. Yeah. Wait, hold on, Asha. Why did you spell it like that? It's ramen. The no W. Honestly, to be fair, if I put this together a little bit more cleanly, there honestly wouldn't be that many more gaps, probably. You could actually use this as like a cup, but yeah. You could probably use it as a proper cup, but this is exactly why they say don't fucking pour hot water into this thing. Typo, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. What's up, Asha? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? The fuck? Oh, I think that was her vacuum? Mop? It's still wet. I can still feel there's like water seeping through the cracks. Okay. There we go. Alright, what was I? Back to where I was. Oh my god, the fucking water thing. Don't ever say I don't do nothing for y'all. Alright. So we have 4, 5, 6, and then 3 goes in the front like so. Like so. Okay, no, I think I got these parts fucked up. Now will you fit? Alright. We got the noodle! Yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm right. Okay. Okay. So we got 4, 6, 5, 3. And now we need 2, 8, 7, 1. 1, 2, 8, and 7. So E, 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 E. 1, 2. Oh, so there's just the rest of these parts. Because it's 1, 2, 7, 8. Yams. E. E. So that's 1. Then we got 2. Alright, so this goes on here. And then this one goes on like so. Wow. I'm getting kind of hungry all over again. I'm getting kind of hungry all over again. Wow. Oh my god. 7, 8. Are you at off class show? Why are you exhausted? Hope you're having a good weekend. 7 and then 8. And that's it for the E's. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, E. And then this one fits, this piece fits into this side. Wow! And then this long piece fits into this long piece. This is fantastic. Look at all those different grooves. That really comes together. Wow. And now we need D1 and D2. So D. 1, 2. Must munch? No. I'm gonna take another bite of the raw ramen again. Don't make me. Okay. So now we have this piece, which goes into this piece. Nice little lid! Nice little ramen lid! And then this piece, which snaps into this part. Wow! Nice little ramen puck. You can take a bite out of it if you want. Don't do it. Don't do it. It said don't eat it. It said don't eat it. It said do not eat it. It said do not. It said do not. So here we go. And then, once we have this, we just have to put the noodles inside. You just gotta do it without tilting it. Fuck. Yay! It's in there. That's pretty fucking real, man. That's pretty legit. Oh, we have some cup noodle trivia. Suspending and storing noodles. The noodle cluster is stored in close contact with the containers and is in a suspended state with space above and below. Its compact design prevents the ingredients from breaking when the cup is shaken. The noodle cluster is in close contact with the cup container and prevents the noodles from breaking while increasing the durability of the cup, preventing problems during transportation. The density of the suspended noodle cluster is lower on the bottom and grows higher as it gets closer to the top. This is the secret that allows the noodles to cook quickly. The ingredients on the top of the noodle clusters do not fall down into the container and lead to beautiful and appetizing final results. And then the last bit of it is that the boiling space, the lower space, the boiling water that seeps down to this space surrounds the noodles from the bottom and loosens the entire noodle cluster. So yeah. And the reason why you can't really put it in is because apparently you can take this front part. You can take the front part off and see it suspended. See it? That's so cool. So they actually put it in here in a way that lets you open it to actually see it suspended. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was always curious at how the toppings never drop into the noodles, right? But apparently that's what it's for. It's because the noodles don't sit at the bottom of the cup, they're suspended. And because they're suspended, then like the steam can rise up to the top, right? And it could be thoroughly cooked throughout. Like, that's cool. That's actually some really fun trivia. That's why I like being able to do shit like this. It's the same as like seeing how when you put a Gundam together and you see all the little different points of articulation, right? Like where the joints actually pop in, how like, you know, the degree of movement and stuff that they have. And then for this one, you can just pop this shit open at the front and see that it's actually suspended. That's sick. That's really sick. I love clever designs like that. That's so cool. I thought it was because they're trying to scam us out of the extra noodles. No. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, potato chips, right? Because apparently potato chips, the reason why they put the air in there, too, so that way shit doesn't get crushed during transportation, so. Yeah. Yeah. And if you ever want to make the noodles at home, you have to dry the noodles upside down. Exactly. Okay, that is the cup noodle. And now, it's sticker time! It's sticker time! And then we apply the ingredients. We have all these oodles and bits of ingredients that we get to put in here. Exciting. Alright. You know, I quite like this I like this ramen kit. Because at least I don't have to put stickers on in the middle. I can just put that shit on at the end. Which means I really need to re-dry this cup because it's still kind of seeping out some bits of water. There we go. It's fine. I don't think they'll come off, probably. You were actually at the Cup Noodle Factory Museum and we got to make our own ramen in the workshop. We rolled the dough and cut it. Cool! So you got to like pull it out and everything as well. Ah! Sick. Sorry. I can't put this upside down because otherwise it falls out. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, so now we have to put all of the little additions, because if you guys see real closely here, there's still a couple of white spots. That's where the stickers go. And all of these stickers here, I believe, are supposed to be the detailings on the subtitles and everything. So yeah, we're gonna start doing that now. And I have my tweezers. Okay. You know what? I just realized. I'm so fucking smart sometimes. Bluebell script, I'm so fucking smart sometimes, guys. It's crazy. God. So fucking good at this, bro. So good at this. Alright. You is kind, you is smart, you is important. That's me, baby. I is kind, I is smart, I is important. Okay, get the fuck out of here now, bro. Okay. God, I fucking hate stickers. See, I don't know why the fuck you fuckers want... I don't know why some of you guys want to call me doctors. I'm pretty sure doctors are supposed to have more fine-tuned controlling in their hands than this. You guys are tripping. Only surgeons? Yeah, but My handwriting is also better than your average medical internal medicine person. So again, I still don't know why you're calling me doctor. You don't need to be doing that. Doctor, surgeon, whatever the fuck. Also, you trust me? You're gonna tell me to my face that you trust me to be the one doing your surgery? You trust me as one of the last things you see before you go sleep underneath the knife? It's crazy. Okay, so that's 7. I need to get 8. Get the fuck on there, you stupid bitch. Get on. Damn! Hold on, I actually got that shit. Look at that. That's pretty nice. I'm actually proud about that one. I'm back, what I miss. So I made the cup. We made the cup, right? And then we just learned about a fun trivia fact where the cup noodles are actually suspended. They're actually suspended in the cup so that way the water can get underneath it and then like cook the noodles thoroughly, as well as also make sure the toppings up top, they don't drop into the noodles. Very, very, very cleverly designed cup. Right? Yeah. Learning a lot today, it seems. How do we break this to you, Kadao? All of it. Yeah. But now we're in the fine detailing part. Oh, fuck. This one's definitely gonna beat my ass. This part is definitely going to fucking beat my ass. Let's see if I can do it. Oh my god, please. There we go. Alright. Carefully now. Fuck. Oh, please. Okay. Just gotta nudge it. Nudge it into the hole. Into the... No, don't flip. No, why would you flip? Why would you do this to me? I can't believe you done this. Okay, in. In. Gently now. Gentle. Fuck yeah. Bluebell, more like Blue Balls, how she doesn't read my chats. Well, I was just trying to read your chats earlier during Final Fantasy when you were talking about trying to rizz me up or whatnot, my honey sweetheart, but then you had the audacity to say something mean about Chryle. I was planning on fucking calling your ass out, but I figured I would just leave it alone. But yeah, I technically did ignore you specifically, because how dare you try to rizz me up and then also say something wrong about Chryle. Like, obviously she's a potato, she has crimes or whatnot, but she's literally one of my goats. It was like the same sort of energy. It was the same sort of fucking energy as like some dude trying to come up to me on the playground being like, "What are you into? What are you playing?" And then I'm just like, "Oh, I'm playing one of my all-time favorite games." And they're just like, "What? You like that shit? That shit's cringe." Like, how do you expect to riz anyone up if you make fun of something they love? L plus ratio plus you have no riz. Fun little thing I learned about today, my coworker, why does it say the rice? That's so funny. So fun little thing I learned today, my coworker who plays Final Fantasy told me that the warrior is the most OP thing in that game at the moment. Actually a great game for real. Yeah, honestly, with Dawn Trail, they just let the tanks do whatever, honestly. Warrior is kind of like the best tank alongside Paladin, I think, because Warrior just has so many options of keeping itself alive. And then Dawn Trail came out and they gave him even more options to stay alive. So, yeah. Warrior is just, they be giving that man whatever, honestly. Warrior is definitely the best tank, and then Picto for some reason is the best damage. Like, god damn, bro. Every time I watch the Chimes play Picto and I just see him shit out damage, I'm like, that is ridiculous, man. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. They be giving them whatever around here, bro. They be giving people whatever. I'm actually really proud of my stickering this time around. I'm actually getting really all the nice details in there. Oh, please go into focus. Come on. Come on, focus up. There. Anyways, if you genuinely want to riz me and you're not just trying to rage bait me, you don't really start off on a great foot by making fun of the things or the people that I adore and enjoy. Not a good look. Because if you can't tell already, I don't stand for bullshit. I don't care. I could care less. I don't care. I used to be into nonchalant guys before, but now I just think they're absolutely cringe. Like, everyone needs to get more chalant now. Get more chalant right now. Like, what are you doing yucking my yum, bro? Fuck. Ugh. Okay, well, I got it on the thing. I got it on the tweezer, so now I just have to get it on the fucking cup. I'm gonna take some fucking Sharpie instead. No. There we go. Sorry, Miss Bluebell. No can do. Alright, continue being bitchless then. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, good enough. Good enough. If you stare at it from a distance, you definitely see the indentation. Good enough. Good enough. You could see, yeah, you can barely see the difference on the camera, right? Yeah, good enough. Making some good prog. Alright. And now 12. 12, and then that's it for the extra fiddly bits, I think. Get on the damn thing, you bitch! Stop! Stop it! I'm like trying to rotate it, but it's not rotating in the way I want it to. Oh my god, I got it. I can just push it onto the side. Aha! There we go. That has a little, now there's a little distinction between the L and the E of the noodle. Great! So that's that bit. Wait, no, I didn't put these in. That was not it. Actually, no. Because now I have to do it on this side. Fuck my Chungus life. Well, at least the front part is done. So you can snap that back on. But I have to contend with the back side. Alright. Held in place. I just need it to hold. Okay. This one's a little bit better on the back because the sides here are bigger. This one is just 3 stickers. This one is just 3 stickers. No, hi, don't do that. Perfect! Okay. That's that for one. And then we need to put the little circle thingy. No! Ah, no! No, 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 no. I bent it. Wait, wait, wait. Ah! Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, I was doing so good and not dropping anything. I don't know where the sticker went. Wait. Fuck. I'm not finding that thing. I'm not finding that damn thing. I'ma just go get some red Sharpie and call it a day. It's gone. It's gone. I have accepted it. I'm not tweaking out over this. I'm gonna get a red Sharpie. I'm gonna sharpen the tip really finely and then just boop, you know? Just fucking boop right in there. All good, you know? As if we need to make a faithful recreation and torture ourselves and make it that more tempting to try to put water in this thing. No, don't say that'll be a nice snack for Sierra and Tango. I am gonna look for it later. Alright. That part's it at least. Alright. So now we have 15, 16, 17, which go on the sides here. That is here. That's so cute. Look at that. I love the cute little detailings. So cool. And then 16, this is for the microwave thingy-majig. And then fuck. Wait, I can fix it. Hey! You know, yeah? I know what. There's some model markers and fine tips if you need. Yeah, I'ma just need it for this one bit. We've been sitting in silence. Are you sitting in silence? Yes. Sorry, not to go non-verbal. I just wanted to make sure I sticked on these warning things correctly. Also, I still feel water. Oh, fuck. I still feel water. Dripping out of the damn thing. See, again, this is why I listen to This is why I listen to the intrusive thoughts so that you don't need to. Alright, there we go. Putting some fairy lights around the rim, drilling holes in the bottom, and putting a mister underneath it, steaming ramen nightlight. Oh, wait! Yo! No, that'd be heat, though. That'd be so cool. And it's nice, too, because you could actually pop out the front. You could pop out the front on this. So like maybe you could stick in some lights on the inside. That would be sick. Could probably get MedTech's help on that if I want to do that. Alright, there we go. But yeah, it's most of our detailing work done. I just have to go get like a model marker to fill in the dot that I'm missing. Alright, 15, 16, 17, 1. What's 1? Oh! Oh, this big old thing! Oh! The biggest sticker I've seen in my life doing any one of these kits. Wow. What a game changer. Wow. Oh my god, it's it's really coming to life, guys. Oh my god. I need a edge. I'm gonna use this. Hold on. No, actually, I can't use that. Ugh. Nope, not that either. Nope, not that either. Fuck, I'm gonna use this. You get all the air bubbles. Okay. It's like not totally on, but the cup noodle part is accurate. Oh my god, 69, 49, 69, 86, nice. Nice. Okay. So that's 15, 16, 17, 1. And then number 2, which is the nutritional fact, which goes on the side. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be nonverbal for this bit. Y'all gotta ask me questions and keep me up inside. I don't forget to talk. So I wanna make sure I get this on correctly. Nope. It's really hard trying to align the sticker with the grooves. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's no BGM? Wait, that us? Really? Because I've been hearing it. Oh! The fuck? This entire fucking time? Holy shit, I've been only bopping it to myself. Wow, hold on. That's fine. We'll just say I was making it easier on all of the editors that want to potentially. I'll just say I was trying to make it easier for all the editors that want to potentially do some bullshit with all the nonsense I did at the start of the stream. That's so funny. Listen, what happened was is that I'm basically using the same scene setup. I thought you were having fun and letting see the cold crunch is all. Oh, that too. But essentially, what happened was that I'm using the same scene that I used for cooking, and I had to turn off my gaming PC audio so that we weren't hearing double audio, and I was just hearing my background music from my stream PC. Pretty sure that's what happened. And so, yeah. What is it? Oh, this isn't very... it's not lined up on the bottom side. I need to fix that. So yeah, half of it was because I wanted to hear you guys. I wanted you guys to hear the crunch. And then the second half of it was because I'm trying to be nice to my editors. And then the third half of it was because I was a silly and forgot to re-add the source back. Hee hee. No, fuck. Now it looks weird. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Flip the soup. I flipped it. Now what? Have you gone through and separated the background music in your properties to be saved separately in recordings, or are your editors still in pain? No, I still haven't done that. I'm still torturing my editors. They don't gotta know. It's fine. They don't gotta know. They don't gotta know. They don't gotta know nothing. Consume. Hi, Jason. Is that 2 check mark for you? To you it is. Yeah, microplastics, yummy. That was a good ass crunch, hell yeah it was. What's that under the desk mat? What do you mean? The EVE.EXE mousepad? I'm covered by my ramen. But that's what it's doing. That's a high show. Okay. 3, 13, 14. So this goes on this side. 3, 13, 14. So 3. No, fuck. Hold on. Ooh, that looks really nice in the detailing. Back from work? Wow, welcome back from employed life. How's your time in the wage cage? Did you win? Did you say respectively when you really didn't mean respectively? When you really mean go fuck yourselfly? Hope you had a good day at work. I always love reading those posts. It's just like, how the fuck do I tell my coworkers to fuck off? But like a nice corporate speak. What the fuck? What's that random ass hair doing? Where'd this random ass hair come from? Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Fuck. How the fuck did you get in there, bro? How the fuck? My fuck ass eyelashes, bro. Not the time. Yes! Auction BB's eyelash bidding starts at 50. What the fuck are you guys gonna do with my eyelash? What the hell are you going to do with my eyelash? What the hell you need that for, huh? I know none of y'all got it like that. None of y'all got it like that to get like a DNA cloning machine. Clone you for more content, obviously? Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, because if you're cloning me 1-to-1, there's a lot of bullshit you're gonna have to like... a lot of bullshit hurdles you're gonna have to jump over with them to convince them to do all that for you. Free Willamy says to burn the eyelash with a lighter. What the fuck? Joker, everything okay, huh? Are you good? Can you like step over there, by the way? You know, no particular reason. If you can just like step further, closer to the door and further away from me, that'd be great. No reason in particular, thanks. Okay, there we go. There's the detailing. Low-key, think you lost brain cells at work this week? Why are you losing brain cells at work? Why are you using brain cells at work? You're supposed to be losing brain cells here in my chat. If work is too busy burning through all your brain cells, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Man, greedy asses. Oh fuck, we have to put the stickers on the bottom too. Do I even have any other bottom stickers aside from like the expiration date? I guess not. No, I guess not. I'm gonna take the ramen out for 2 seconds just so I could put this here. Just gotta pop that thing on, right? Just gotta pop that John on, and they usually have the stickers. I mean the fucking the expiration date all fucked up. Fucked up anyway. Fuck. Wasn't trying to fuck it up, but now I ended up fucking it up anyway. Alright, good enough. Y'all heard that? Bro, I don't know. They're going crazy out here tonight. Crazy. Perfect! They don't even perfectly print out their expiration date themselves, you know? It adds charm. It just adds a little bit more rustic presentation. More authentic vibes, you know? It's more authentic. There we go. This is the cup. This is the cup in its entirety. I'm just gonna have to get a model marker again to get the pop in there. But there we go. This is the cup. And we could also remove the front part of the cup to show the noodles suspended inside. I love that little detail. I love the fact that you can see that the noodles are suspended inside the cup. I love that. Okay. Nice. Okay, woo! Now, the final piece, well, second to final piece, is adding the ingredients. So we're back to cutting all this shit out. This item is a plastic bottle kit. It cannot be eaten. Please be careful not to accidentally swallow or eat it. Match the shapes of the stickers for the shrimp and carefully apply them. Yeah. I like how they titled it Tamago, Egg, Ebi, Shrimp. I don't know what the fuck the kanji is for mystery meat, but they call it mystery meat. And then the leek. We got leek. We got leek. Leek. And then I have to cut this into 2 strips from the center. And then I get to cut it to my desired length. So I'm gonna need to get scissors at some point. But yeah. Let's go ahead and start adding all the ingredients. So just get on in there. Yay! And because they're all kind of fucked up and craggly bit already, I don't think I have to worry about cleaning up the sides all too much, really. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna just drop them into the thing. Starting with the egg. Because I love me the egg. I love me some tamago. So yeah. You can deal with the actual placement of everything later. In the meantime, we're just getting it in there. Getting it in there. You can do food styling later. Right now, you gotta cook the food first. You gotta put it together first, and then you can do food styling towards the end. Mystery meat, I thought it was like sausage. I thought it was like sausage too. But apparently it says here, at least according to the model kit, it is mystery meat. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. But hey, if that mystery meat ain't good, I'm down to keep it mysterious, you know? If it keeps it tasting that delicious. You know, I won't ask questions. Which is funny, because I love to ask all the questions, but I won't ask questions this one instance. Sausage is also technically a mystery meat as well, if you think about it, yeah. So that's all the egg. And I think I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. They gave us 8 egg pieces. Wow. I wish I got that many pieces when I was actually eating ramen. That would have been really fucking nice. But anyways. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces of mystery meat. We're just gonna drop right in. We're just gonna drop right in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tasty. Don't that look so good? Okay, you know what? I did say I wasn't going to clean up any of these pieces, but there's this one particular cut that is kind of egregious. Okay. I don't want to sand off the details too much, but okay, that should look fine. Yeah, I love me some meat giblets. Yeah. I'm doing the shrimp last because the shrimp actually has some stickers for the detailing. But these are fine. These can just get chucked right in. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't that look yummy? And then we got 6 pieces of shrimp, which also have their own little bits of stickers, funnily enough. Are the stickers to make the shrimp kawaii? The stickers are make the shrimp more detailed. The literal opposite of purikura, actually. Alright, so we have number 18. We have number 18. And I'm gonna go actually give a shit about this a little bit. There we go. 18 has 19 and 20. 19 for the front and then 20 for the back side. Look at this, look at the little blush detailing that we have, guys. This is why they really had to stress that this is not made for consumption. This is not made for human consumption. Oh my god, look at the white. You see that? This is crazy. No, this is insane. Wow. No, like, what? You can get her over the sides, too. Fuck. Wow. I did a shit job of applying the sticker, but like... Wow, look at that transformation! Look at this fucking... Look at this transformation! Look at that. Look at that. You could... From far away, you couldn't fucking tell. From far away, you can't tell. You cannot tell. That is crazy. That is so cool. I could tell with my special eyes. Oh my god, Ranthop and their special eyes. Wow. They have it? They have the prescription? Your special eyes? Oh shit. This is crazy, man. I love this. This is great. This is why they explicitly had to be clear and being like, hey guys, you can't do that. 23 and 24. 23 and 24. They have to be very explicitly clear, like, this is not food. It's not food. Don't do it. Don't get us in trouble like that. Come on now. Okay. One side. And then 24 is the back. Can you fucking... Oh wow. The salmon blush on this color really stands out more on this piece than the other piece. My nearsighted eyes are pretty special or whatever. Whoa. You're nearsighted? Damn. So you mean to tell me when you're at the club, when you're at the bar, you're trying to hit up shawty, right? And like... you're trying to take off your glasses really suave and all that. You're just like, whoa. Ranthop is just hold that thought. Okay, even more so because there's the ad that hit. Even more so because the ad hit. Now I really have to talk shit. If only YouTube could do like specific gifting, that'd be really sick. You don't take them off? No, let me cook though. Let me cook though. Guys, look at this. Look at the fucking, look at the shrimp. This is scary. This is fucking scary. Do you see this? That looks like an actual shrimp bit. This looks like an actual fucking scrap bit. That is crazy. Oh, you're back? Okay, welcome. But yeah, just imagine Ranthop at the club and shit. You see some fight shy at the bar. Goes up to them and just like, whoop-ah, takes off their glasses and just try to give them an up down. Just be like, wow, you're fucking blurry. Boom. Immediately taking him home that night. Wow, incredible. Fucking incredible. I know, Randall got it like that, bro. It's just that Riz, that nearsighted Riz, bro. You guys could hardly comprehend it. Nearsighted, not far. Exactly, that's what I said. You want to try to be cool and suave, because like maybe you heard that she thought glasses are for fucking nerds. And I mean, you are a nerd, but that's beside the point, right? And you just try to whip them off real quick, and you know, you're just trying to say something really nice, but because you're so fucking nearsighted, and you still got a lot bit of distance between you and the girly, right? Because like, you know, leave room for Jesus type shit, especially like, you know, stranger danger and stuff like that. So you're trying to keep some distance, you know? Because I don't know how fucking nearsighted you are. I'm nearsighted too, technically. I'm blind as a bat without my glasses. I can't see shit. Like, if I take off my glasses right now, actually... Yeah. I need to be, like, this close. My eyesight is bad. And that's because I started wearing the shit, like... I wouldn't say Velma blind, but pretty damn close, I would say. I started wearing this shit pretty early on. All the fucking computer use, bro. Your vision's more like going from HD to standard definition. At least you got standard, bro. At least they outfitted you with standard, bro. Me? Whoever the fuck put out my character stat was cheap as fuck when it came to the vision optics, man. They sent me at the fucking 140p at best, bro. At least you have standard vision. Me? Oh fuck, I accidentally... Oops. It's fine. I put the wrong thing. I accidentally nipped off some of the sticker, but it's fine. Because it's just supposed to go over the side anyway. Oops. Like me, bro? I'm seeing the... If I don't have my glasses on, I'm seeing the world of the solid 140p, bro. 4:3 ratio and everything. Like, they're cooking my shit, man. Fuck. On the topic of glasses, have you tried contacts, or is that not your thing? I don't remember. I feel like I've had this conversation before on stream. But essentially, I used to be pretty self-conscious about my nose bridge. I used to be really self-conscious about my nose bridge when I was growing up as a kid. And it really helped because my titas and my mom were also talking about it too and stuff like that. But yeah, because like, I got the pepino problem where like my nose bridge is like flat at the top, and also like my eyes are like a little more further apart. And so I mask how far my eyes are with the glasses for the most part. And yeah, I've never been interested in the idea. Like I definitely remember being like at one of the Filipino parties and stuff, and my titas like definitely being like, oh, have you ever considered like, you know, like they would pinch the part of my nose bridge that's like a little more flatter and like a little more further apart in my eyes. They would like pinch it a little closer, like, oh, have you ever considered like doing plastic surgery to like pull it together a little bit more? And I was just like, no, I'm actually okay with things. And like, I'm fine, I'm not upset or anything about it, but like I guess it did sort of shape how frequently I wear my glasses, to the point where I use them every single day, you know? Copious computer usage aside. But yeah, I was just never really incentivized. And then number two, if it's not about appearance wise,
you beautiful red heart emoji.
Thank you, get down. Thank you for specifically sending an orange soup so that I don't have to take another bite of the ramen. Thank you. But yeah, no, it's like it's not like my eyes are like super far apart or whatnot. I think like I'm ugly or some shit, you know. I'm alright, you know. I say I'm pretty okay. I do well for myself. I ain't no Ryan Gosling, but like, I don't know. Apparently someone said I was like the Filipino Selena Gomez one time. All good. But yeah, I don't know. But that's reason number one. And then reason number... Fuck, did I get the right one? I did, okay. And then reason number two is that, I got astigmatism. in both of my eyes. Astigmatism is essentially where, like, the shape of your eye is a little fucked. Like, rather than it be more almond shaped than it should be, as it should be typically, mine's more like American football shaped. And trying to get contacts with astigmatism and not one but both eyes is kind of difficult and really expensive. And they gotta do this weird fucking, like, thing where they float on your eye or some shit, and I'm just not interested in that.
You beautiful, it's true, _Bell love, but also take a bite, _Bell smug.
Thank you, novel. Go fuck yourself, novel. But thank you, novel. Cheers. Thank you. So, go fuck yourself. But yeah, I just never really liked the idea of... Oh, sorry, some of the mustard touched the back of my throat. Oh, fuck. You see that? Nava tried to get me killed! Nava tried to get me killed live on stream. That's crazy. Get his ass. But like I was saying before, I'm also, like, just not very into the idea of sticking shit in my eye. Like, I'm okay. Some people are into that. Some people got that kink with the, you know, eyeball licking and shit like that. But I don't want anything near my eyes. I'm okay off of that. And plus, I think I look nicer with glasses on, so whatever. Alright. Here we go! Doesn't that look great? That's appetizing. And it's got two more baby pieces. Two more baby pieces, and then we're being chilling. Well, actually, I need to go get myself a pair of scissors, put the leeks in, and then we also have to put on the lid, too, because we have the lid. And then we're done! And then I get to go play more Warrior, more Tank on Final Fantasy afterwards. Yay! Night-night, Tofu. Eat well. Eat well. If you guys need to eat, please do. I said eat, not eat, but also if you're been fooled into eating ramen, then you should do that too. You're welcome. 20 and 21. And we're done with this one. Yay! Ah, fuck! We're good. Thank you guys, though. Thank you guys for the supas. Thank you for the pity supas, but thank you. I honestly feel a lot better about my appearance than I have in the past. Well, except for the fact that I could stand to lose some weight, but that's because my fat ass doesn't get up. Aside from that, yeah, I got a lot better about my appearance, so no worries there. I appreciate the thought, though. Good luck trying to fucking find me at any cons, though. Are these the same piece? These are essentially the same piece. You got 25, 26, 27, and 28. Okay. These are the same fucking piece. I don't have to worry too much about that. One of these days I'll go into a con in person, then we can really do the meet and beat in person. Has to square the fuck up. We'll both get kicked out of the convention. we'll, we'll both get kicked out. Fuck it, bro. You're fine, Daniel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Damn, that piece looks so good. That piece looks so good when you actually get to put the sticker on it. This is crazy.
That's right. Get out of this bump.
Fuck.
Get out of this bump. Gotcha. Get out of this bump. Gotcha. Get out of this bump. Gotcha. Get out of this bump.
That's what it'll be, a meet and beat, a lawn tourney. Meet and beat at a lawn tourney? Hell yeah. Meet and beat? Yeah. Where your Oshi gets to beat the shit out of you. In person. It's not you kicking my ass, it's me kicking yours. Cause I know a lot of you would pay good money for that. I won't say who, but I just know if I were to put that option up there, I could imagine some of you fuckers jumping at the chance. Alright. We are just about done! Threatening you with a good time. See that guy right there. See that guy right there. That chime right there. See? Exhibit A! Alright. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna eat dinner after the stream, honestly. I feel pretty full, actually. Wonder why. Alright. There we go. There we go. Settle for my regular Apex beatings. Thank you. Suit yourself. Suit yourself. Oh my god.
I could use an intense massage lately. I've been so tired, maybe a meet and beat could fix me right up.
Okay, meet and beat is very different from massage, okay? Do you know how much they usually price for like a 90-minute session over by like the massage parlor next to me? It's like 90 bucks, big dog. I'm gonna kick your ass for like a 10th of that time, probably. Maybe even like a 16th of that, like... Unless you guys actually do want the meat and beats here, then yeah, but like, I don't know you get off fucking... thinking that would fix you. He finally got me laid out, he just be like, oh my god, Bluebell! He starts lying on the ground, I'm just looking at him like, Joker, what the fuck? I was like, a meat and beat, right? Get started! I'm just like, bitch! Masseuse get paid a good amount of fucking work, okay? Good amount of fucking work, man. Telling you square up, be done in 2 moves. 90 for 90 is kind of common. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If we do a meet and greet, like paid meet and greet, because you figure the meet and beat will be free. It's just, you know, you just gotta pay up and getting your ass beat. I can't start charging meet and greets and meet and beats. I'm not clouded enough to do that yet. Okay. And I think that is it. Wow. Wow, this actually looks so good once you have the sticker on. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Let's space this out a little bit. Space this out a little bit. Space this out a little bit. Do a little food styling. Wow. God damn, bro. God damn. Look at that. That looks great. And now I just have to cut this out, add in the leeks, and then put on the lid. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I don't know where my normal scissors went, so I'm using the kitchen scissors. MedTech said I could use it. And it works out. It works out because we're currently doing the ramen plot kit. Ramen's the kitchen knife. Fuck scissors. I can't wait to go on Final Fantasy after this. All right. Alright. Zalik! Alright. How does it want me to cut it? Cut from the center to create 2 strips. And then we cut at the length of my preference. I thought you were gonna do a bit with safety scissors. What? You want more educational? More education of Bluebell? Every time you give someone scissors, make sure you hold it from the blades. And don't be fucking stupid. That's it. I don't know what else to tell you. There you go. Would it be easier if I like did this and then cut it this way? Because I'm gonna be cutting this shit anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna fold this in the middle and then cut it this way, so it's more even. Nope, this is hard. This is fucking hard. Never mind. Because it's plastic. At the end of the day, it's still plastic. You fucking whore. Just get a real knife and cut it like scallions? No. I mean, we probably could because our knives are sharp enough to do that. But no. Don't want to do that. Also works out if it's a little bit even, because it'll give it a more natural vibe, right? If the strips are a little uneven down the line. I'm honestly surprised I managed to like print out plastic this thin. All the grooves and stuff, like that's pretty sick. Microplastics with our macroplastics. A healthy and balanced meal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now I just cut it in here. Okay, it's really hard to do it stacked on top of each other, so we're gonna do it side by side. There we go. Yeah, that little bit of color. Oh, it escaped. It escaped. It escaped. It escaped. Get back in there. Konberu-san, we're putting together a ramen plastic kit, a ramen pla. Fantastic. I'm gonna do it the one at a time. It's so fucking hard because it's plastic. Keeps running too. So Lasso, why you're rebuilding ramen? Yeah, it's it's a real ramen kit. This was the kit that was originally printed in 2020. I believe they printed it to celebrate its 50 years. Like Cup Noodle's 50 years in the business. But yeah. I feel like I've been making these a little bit too big. What if I made them shorter? But I like the big little green bits because it gives it more color. This looks so good, actually. This looks so fucking good. Almost done with one strip, and then afterwards we do the other, and then we're chilling. You see in the little seasoning packets. All the vegetables. It's turning. It's fucking turning in my hands. There it is. Okay. Strip number 1, cut down. Strip number 2. Strip number 2. This has been such a fun kit. I was about to ask myself why Gudao was calling Bosan bored, and then I realized it's the fucking Google auto-translate. For some reason that wasn't disabled for the stream. I was just like, damn! Just because Show is out here employed He just out here being like, sup, boring motherfucking chime in chat. Like, damn, I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know he's fucking like that. I was like, what the hell? I thought we were on strip 2. I know, me too. But they told us specifically to cut that shit in half. Bro, don't bro me. You're the one calling people bored. First show was like, sup, pores, and now he's like, sup, poor and boring people. Like, damn. You switched up once you got employed, bro. That's crazy. I never. Mischaracterization is wild. Is the mischaracterization if it's the truth, though? Like, if it's actual real accounts? See, even Bosan says it. Like, Sho fucking hates Bosan, calling him boring. Like, damn. Like, damn, Novel, you changed, bro. You fucking changed. Blood gets a paycheck, a stable salary. All of a sudden, he acted different. Like, damn. Yeah, first he chokes me with mustard, and then he insults my fucking fan base. Like, we should honestly send him to the penis explosion chamber. Thoughts? All in favor, say aye. You know what I'm saying, bro. Money changed show for real. Nay, I understand. Oh, what? You're gonna take show side in this style? Really? You're gonna do that? Look at all the employed people in chat banding together. Look at them. Look at them. See, this is how they try to influence how chat works. It's time for chimes to unionize. Nobody tell BB I mean, you can be employed in my chat. That's fine. I mean, all things considered, I would rather you're employed, you know. So that way I don't have to worry that you guys are going fucking homeless or fucking starving just to pay a silly little sub remember to me, you know? I would much rather you guys be employed and have a roof over your head because I'd rather you be safe in this economy. Just, you know, don't be coming in the chat being like, sup, pores? Like, damn. Like, damn, you know? Not everyone lucky like that in this economy. You can't just come in and be like, sup, pores? Boring people. You know? Like, that's just rude. Like, why are you pulling a show right now? It's fucked up. Alright. Anyways. And with that... Ah! That was a mistake. I was just doing to shake up the contents. That was a mistake. Wait, I see it. I see where it dropped. I see where it dropped. Wait, no, that's ramen. Wait, no, that's the piece. Okay.
Sup streamer, index pointing at the viewer emoji.
Wow, now you're giving me a pink supa so that'll shut the fuck up and not mention anything else of your crimes. That's crazy. You're trying to bribe me now? Damn.
Hello again, my bandless buddies.
Damn. Damn, now Goodow's being like, sup, bandless buddies in chat. He's just calling everyone pores but being nicer about it. Insane. That's fucking insane. Oh my god. Alrighty. Well, aside from Goodow and Show acting wild and out in chat, here we go, guys. Look. Here's the dinner for all the bandless buddies in chat. Except you can't have dinner with this one because it's plastic, but woo! And now, the piece de resistance.
At QQ Bosin became a member. At QQ Bosin celebrates 3 months of membership. Yeah. Let's go, my fellow money chaser, bread maker.
He said, let's go, my fellow money champ. Bosan's only saying hi to the employed people. That's crazy. How do the unemployed chimes feel with that? Fucked up, bro. Fucked up. There we go! Wow! 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 We did it! But yeah. I also have some more cup noodle trivia. When it's seen from above, the entrance of the Kansai factory, it looks like the lid of the cup noodle when seen from above. Wow! This is so cool. I can't believe they actually managed to get like a sticker that can like stick on and off. Yeah, apparently like you can pull it back. You can pull it back. You can pull it back. Look, see? You pull it back. You can pull it back and then put it in the water and then have it there for 3 minutes and then boom! Cup noodle! Yay! And then if you're feeling really adventurous, you can go ahead and pop out the side and see the cup suspended in the side. Yeah. See that? Yeah. All the little green bits are getting underneath there now. Fantastic. Yeah. But yay! Yeah, hopefully you don't let the sticker get dusty or else it doesn't lose its stickiness. But it's kind of like, I think it's meant to just like stay on top of the thing. So you can actually have like multiple pullbacks. I wonder if it's like some sort of like metal inside, so that way it'll like stick to whatever the hell. But yay! We did it! We did it! Thank you guys! Yeah! It might be like a magnet, maybe. But otherwise, it's like... You hear that? I think it's grooved in a particular way. I think rather than magnets or anything, I think it's just grooved in a particular way where like it'll hold on to it. But yay! We did it! We did it! Otsu Ramen Pla. We did it! Alright. Last big celebratory bite of ramen. Mmm. 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 Nice big heaping of mustard. Mmm. That's Ryland Grace amounts of mustard right there. Don't do it. Don't do. What do you mean? Cheers! Woo! Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thanks for coming to stream, everyone! Yeah! We did it! Yeah. Mmm. Alright, guys. Honestly, we find eating for have my toothpaste or just cook. Not gonna lie, I usually don't eat mustard, like yellow mustard by itself. I usually prefer either Dijon or like the whole grain or like honey mustard specifically. But like this mustard in compare like next to the texture and crunch of these noodles, they actually go together pretty well. Pretty well, yeah. But yeah, that was yeah. Here is our completed cup noodle ramen plastic kit, our ramen pla. And also our finished raw ramen puck. Happy belated ramen day to everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. So I put that big Ryland Grace heaping of mustard on for you. I don't want to hear nothing ever again about me not doing shit for the chimes, okay? I want to hear nothing ever again about y'all saying I don't do shit for you. Whether it's listening to the voices and pouring water in this thing or something or otherwise. But thank you so much for coming to stream. It was a fun time. Fun time. But yeah. This was really a really super easy and quick build. Probably about like 1 or 2 max, assuming I wasn't yapping in the middle of it. You know? So, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Imagine you mix up your cup noodle gunpla into a bunch of real cup noodles and mistake boil the noodle plastic. Oh my god. I like to think it'd be quite difficult to manage that, but like if I didn't know any better... If I didn't know any better and I was just really tired and I didn't want to think about it too much, if I put this in a wrong place, I could very well like grab this instead rather than like an actual cup noodle. Which is why I need to remember to put the shit in my display case. So that way I know not to touch it. But yeah, this is great. This is a really cool piece of tech. I'm really happy that we managed to get through the thing and we managed to get a couple cool trivia facts from it. Like for instance, the fact that the noodles are actually suspended in the cup to make sure it has more strength and also so it can survive transport. Thought that was really sick. That was really cool. And the fact that apparently the top part is the same as what you see in the Kansai factory, so that's pretty sick. Fun little learning experience and also fun, chill, cozy little stream, you know? It's just I had to make it chaotic by eating some raw ramen with it. But that's okay, I got to listen to Tiny Bell's dreams of just eating raw ramen. But yeah. I need to find out what that snack is. Where like you take the raw ramen bits and then you put it in the packet and then you just shuffle it up and then you just eat it. Cause I remember really liking that. Or mustard? Yeah, with mustard. Shout out Ryland Grace, my favorite goblin. My favorite goblin blorbo of this time. But yeah. But yeah. That one? Ooh, look it up. Drunk Bluebell go, the heck I'm hungry. Let me crack this shit open. Nah, actually though. Nah, actually. Raw ramen busted up with the powder was lunch when I broke self back in grade school. True! Truing! Truing. And then my mom got mad at me, but truing. But yeah. Speaking of gunpla, is there a gunpla you have in mind that you want to get? Also, have you seen the new Gundam anime? It's coming this year. They're showing the HD gunpla for it. Okay, so to answer your question, I currently don't have any new gunpla at the top of the head. I still have my G-Quux models, the Red Gundam, and the G-Quux and the G-Fred that I want to build first. So those are the only two I'm really focusing on right now. I'm afraid that if I look into more gunpla, it'll be never ending. So I've been holding myself back. And second of all, yes, I did see the new Gundam anime coming up. And it was really funny because I was just like, man, if you thought that you can get me to be obsessed with your Gundam just by adding a sexy ass ripped cloak in front of it, then you're right. Like, oh my god, bro, why does that Gundam look fire as fuck? They're just adding a fucking cape to it. Oh man, bro. Like, yes, I am the sucker this is for. I am absolutely the sucker that this is for. You think you could just put a cool, flashy-ass cloak on a Gundam and expect to sell that shit? Cause yeah, give me 50 of them. Give me 50 of them, bro. Fuck. But yeah. She doesn't even know the new Gundam Eat manga. Yeah, I heard about that actually. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. Noodle holder BB figure to put above it? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have an action base. Speaking of holders, I do have an action base. But I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna be propping up the noodle on it because the cup is flush at the bottom. The cup is flush at the bottom. I'm really afraid to turn this around, but because I don't want the contents to fall out. But this is the bottom, right? That's the bottom of it. Uh-oh, it's not coming down. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Very excited about that. But yeah! You planning on getting the Gundam game coming out next year? Maybe. Maybe. You have 2 gunplas, you can hold up the cup noodles. True! You're right. I do have my aerial rebuild, and then I also have like the other G-Quix ones that I'm gonna make. Did BB eat the cup noodle? I did. Well, I didn't eat this, but I ate this. So yeah. That was fun. That was great. Thank you guys so much for coming out to stream. Thank you guys again for always hanging out with me. And just letting me be an absolute fucking goblin for free. Not really free, but you know. I hope you guys enjoyed the ASMR handcam mukbang. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so this is it for me. This is our finished product. Very, very pleased with it. If I wasn't absolutely afraid of fucking up my webcam, I definitely would take it down and show you guys the sides and all. But you guys can just go back for the VOD for that one. But thank you for coming out. Very much appreciate it. Thank you guys. What is it? For all of the members and subs and resubs and remembers. Bo-san, welcome back for 3 months as a sprout. I didn't mention that earlier. Thank you guys so much for all the copious amounts of super chats at the start of stream. You guys really didn't hold back. You guys really didn't hold back. I can't believe I went through one pure fucking puck of this. That's crazy. I can't believe we did that today. I figured some of you guys would take mercy on me, but that was insane. No rest for the wicked. That was cool. That was fun. And I got to live out one of my childhood dreams. So, yeah. But yeah, Cup Noodle. I don't know if they're still continuing this print. I think it might be discontinued as far as I'm aware. But if you can get your hands on it, totally do it. It's like an hour or 2 max. You could probably finish this closer to an hour rather than the 2 or 3 hours. I just took a long time because I was yapping. And I was also eating a full puck of raw ramen. So yeah. But yeah, that was great. Okay. Let's see. So announcements. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got some work that I got to get to for Saturday the 25th. But then the day after that, on Sunday the 26th, I'll be playing Mecha Chameleon with viewers. Yeah. This is probably the final bit of all of the long-standing charity redeems that I had from the charity that we did before. Aside, of course, from the 7,000 fucking pigeons one for Good Out. But yeah, we're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with viewers. Whether you're a new chime or you're an old chime, you guys are more than welcome to come through. Okay. Again, that'll be on July 26th, Sunday. I believe I said that would be at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. PST. Okay. And then afterwards, Monday, I'll be off. But then Tuesday, once I'm done with my work on Tuesday, I'll probably get back on. I'm debating if I want to play Apex or if I want to play more Final Fantasy, because I've been really, really enjoying Post on Trail. So if it comes down to it, it'll most likely be Dawn Trail, because I kind of just want to knock out Post on Trail to have it in one go. We just did 7.1, so we'll be starting off with 7.2. And as I mentioned earlier, not only will I be knocking out main scenario quests, I'll also be not will I only be doing the main story quest. I'll also be doing some of the raids and alliances too. So we just did the first tier of the Arcadian raid with 7.1. 7.2, I'm going to be doing the alliance raid with everyone. We're going to be starting that. And then 7.3, we'll do tier 2 Arcadian. 7.4, we'll do alliance. And then 7.5. Okay? So, yeah. We'll be back with 7.2. Pick up at 7.2. And check out the alliance raid. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what's the sassy lost child's problem. The one with the fists and all. So, yeah. That'll be it from me. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys again for coming to stream. Thank you guys for always hanging out with me. Means a lot. Means a lot that you guys are always willing to come in, you know, whether you're coming from work, you're off car or whatnot. And it's been a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun. Yeah. If you guys have been enjoying the streams this week, like specifically the cooking streams, I'm probably not going to be eating raw ramen again for a hot bit. I should probably give my stomach a break. But at least all the cooking streams and stuff, if you guys really enjoyed that, feel free to let me know. We can try to do like maybe monthly cooking streams or whatnot, maybe even bi-weekly. Medtech and I have been trying to cook up some ways. We've been trying to cook up ways to get the setup done easier. So the next, if we do want to do like you know, more frequent cooking streams, that we can just get a setup going and we can just like, you know, we can do it a little more often. So yeah, we could do either more Filipino dishes, or we can do some of the usual dinner favorites that we have. Like I could finally make the feel butter chicken soup that I usually eat, or we could also do like the Greek lemon chicken and potato dish. All the fun stuff. We basically make all the fun stuff that I typically eat at home when I'm streaming. Make it with you guys, so you guys can also eat alongside us. We also have like a nice bell pepper casserole sort of dish. Like, yeah. Do a beef Wellington. I'm a cook, not a chef. And I feel those distinctions are very important, okay? Chefs be cooking up whatever. Cooks can like literally follow a recipe. The last time I tried to make a beef Wellington, that shit did not go well. I did not go well. But we could see. Wellingtons ain't that bad for you, but I don't know. It felt weird, the fact that like I put all the effort into a beef Wellington only for it to come out kind of ass. So, I don't know. Beef Wellington mid anyway. Honestly, Amithara, I would agree with you. Unless I was talking about this one specific beef Wellington for two that usually happens as a Valentine's special for one of my favorite restaurants. They make a really good fucking beef Wellington, bro. Really good. Keeps me full for a solid 2 days, because I eat one half for one person for one, and then the other half for day 2. It's great. So yeah. Curious about the one recipe with the hearty meal with potatoes and beef, was it? The Dublin Coddle? Are you talking about the stew? The stew I recently had? The Irish meat and potato stew? You guys want to make some Dublin Coddle? Oh my god, we might be here for a while. We might be here for a while. But yeah, we could do that. Dublin Coddle, honestly, the prep is really, really easy. It's just the stew will take about 5 or 6 hours just for it to like really come apart, you know. But maybe we'll get 2 instances going where we'll do the prep and then we'll also do the one where it's stewing. I'll see. I used to make pineapple ham roast for Christmas, I think. I feel like that's something my parents would do for Christmas, but me personally, nah. Ham is okay. Pineapple ham roast is okay, but for me, for some reason, it's really associated with like Christmas and the holidays because that's the only time my parents would ever bother to make that. You know? I can't explain it. But yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Homemade chocos for the chimes. I feel like that steps more back into baking. You can do cute homemade choco for the chimes. Melt some down. Make you some cookies. Put some choco cookies. Yummy. But yeah. It is mad disheartening when you put time into cooking something and it comes out yeah. Yeah, it was a struggle. I would like some choco cookies. Choco cookies would be yummy, I think. But yeah. Soft cookies, yeah. I like my cookies if they're crispy on the edges, but like soft on the middle. Does that make sense? I love cookies like that. I also like the cookies if they're like a little bit more cakey. Like what insomnia cookies do sometimes. I love cakey cookies. Really nice. I also really like cakey sort of brownies. I think I just like cake. But yeah. How do I like my fries is the question. I like my fries. Well, I think crinkle cut #1. And then I like a good shoestring after that. And waffle fries. Personally, for some reason, my brain puts waffle fries in a different sort of area, even though it's technically the same. But if we're counting waffle fries is kind of up there with crinkle cut. Your family does stuffed chicken roll for Christmas. It's so much easier and tastier. Ooh, stuffed chicken roll sounds yummy. Yeah, I also like melty cookies. Like when they melt in your mouth. Oh my god, you haven't had cookies in 5 years? Why? Was it because of the incident? Yeah, I really like well-seasoned shoestring fries, especially if they have like a little bit of rosemary. Like you get the sea salt and the rosemary. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. There used to be a burger place that I would order from back in Jersey. Where it was like smash burgers. And then alongside the smash burgers, they would have like rosemary fries. And it's so good. So fucking good. There's also this one burger place that I really, really enjoyed that had like these jalapeno fries, but then they apparently I went to go check them out the last time I went back to visit my no, not this time, but the times before I went to go visit my family back in Jersey. I was trying to drive around for it. Unfortunately, the burger place closed. I was like, no! I didn't even get a chance to yoink their jalapeno fry recipe yet. It's so sad. Shoestring fries. Shoestring fries are like the long fries that are they're as thin as a shoestring essentially. Like they're very thin. It's kind of like the classic, but just a little on the thinner side. Like McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's fries are shoestring fries. Yeah, it was so sad. Sorry to make you hungry before bed, Coma. I could eat more raw ramen if that will dissuade you. But yeah. Oh, that had a lot of seasoning. Ah! I forget this shit's spicy because it's just shit ramen. Oh god. God, that is... That's concentrated. That's concentrated. But yeah, thank you guys. Alright. Let's see who is online to send you guys to. Already making yourself hungry thinking about your next dish for the week? Ooh, what are you making? Are you bringing it up for the chimes? Thank you for that info. I just know fries are the one that's grid cut. Yeah, you got grid cut, you got curly, you got shoestring, you got classic, you got waffle fries. But again, in my brain, waffle fries are different. They're kind of different in the same way that like tater tots are different. Like tater tots are not French fries. If you guys are wondering why I didn't mention tater tots, it's because tater tots are tots. Tots are not fries. That's a very important distinction, okay? I would say waffle fries are a little bit closer to tots, personally. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a truth. That's a truth nuke right there. Home fries, too. Home fries, yeah. Which is essentially the classic with, like, a shit ton of, like, onions and other shit on top of it, right? But, yeah. But I like crinkle cut. I used to be a huge fan of curly fries, but I don't know. I like crinkle cut. I like crinkle cut a little bit more. I like all the ridges. The ridges, the more surface area and stuff. Excuse me. You can say hi to Nadine. She's playing Road to Empress on YouTube. What about Twitch? Who's live on Twitch? What about Twitch? Who's live on Twitch? Shut up, stupid bitch. Jira streaming. Jira is streaming on Twitch. Alright, cool. Yeah, double the VSPO, double the fun. You can't talk to a streamer like that? Fuck you, stupid bitch. No one likes you, die. I just talked like that to your streamer. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. Alright, that is it from me, I believe. Unsub, sorry. No refunds. No refunds, suckers. Kidding. Thank you for always defending my honor. Even if I don't defend my own honor. I appreciate it. Yeah. Otsuberu. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for coming to stream today. Mwah, 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 mwah. Me beating you up. Ton of fun. Was super cool. Very happy that the cup noodle gunpla ramen pla came together. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Honestly, I've turned around on yellow mustard. That's another thing about the stream too. I didn't think I was gonna like mustard as much because I usually have it with like honey mustard, but this isn't bad. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with that. So yeah. Yeah, like I said, my next stream, again, it won't be tomorrow on Saturday. It will be Sunday, okay? We'll be doing Mecha Chameleon with chat with everyone. And then afterwards, Tuesday, we'll pick up with more Dawn Trail, post-Dawn Trail 7.2. But before that, we'll knock out the first tier of the Alliance raid. So first tier of Alliance raid, and then after that, we do 7.2 and start trying to answer all of our questions. So yeah. You gonna watch the FanFest stuff? I was thinking if I wanted to do like a watch along of FanFest, but I don't know if I was supposed to get like stream permission rights yet, so I kind of held off on it. And plus, I just like being able to look at all the stuff in FanFest myself. But if there's anything of note, especially if they do like the whole full trailer thing for Evercold, I'd be down to look at that, assuming it's not like super spoilery or whatnot. You need permissions to watch? Sometimes it depends. It depends on the program. Like for EWC, I had to apply for that, you know? Versus just being able to pop on and shit. Because they all their own restrictions and guidelines, you know? Even if I'm not beholden to like VTuber corpo standards, it's still dealing with corpos. So, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Mecha Chameleon Sunday. And then Final Fantasy on Tuesday. Sound good? Okay. If you're new here and you like the vibes, hi! My name is Bluebell. I'm also known as BB. I primarily play a lot of shooters like Apex Legends, particularly. And I've also been playing a lot of more Final Fantasy 14. And I've been really enjoying it. And I just finished Dawn Trail. It's been an absolute blast. So yeah, thank you for coming to stream. I promise I'm usually not this unhinged today, but my mom ain't raised no bitch. If you're interested the next time I do more stupid shit like this, feel free to drop a follow or a sub, because I dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. You can also check out all my social and XClan socials. And yeah, and you can check out my merch at XClan merch. And you can also join the Discord, because I'll usually ping people. You can get notifications for the next time I go live. And yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to say, honestly. Yeah, that's it for me. Let me make sure I get this raid going. And then with that, I bid you all adieu. Alright. Konberu. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Konberu. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out today. It's been an absolute pleasure. YouTube, I'm gonna send you guys over to Naughty. She's currently playing Road to Empress. Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys over to Jira. She's currently playing League of Legends. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for all the new follows, with the new subs, for all the subscriptions, Twitch subscriptions, YouTube members, whether it's resubs, remembers. Thank you guys for all the gifted. Thank you guys for all the tips on Ko-fi and Stream Elements, and also the supas today. Even if it was at making me eat raw ramen, I forgive you this time. And for all the bits too in chat, and the cheers, and just you, your lovely, lovely selves, you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hydrate, eat, or sleep if you haven't, okay? And make sure you eat actual food, okay? Not the ramen shit that I've been doing. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night ahead of you. I love you all very, very, very much. And I will see you guys soon. Bye bye. Love you.